Today, the two have made another table in some random spot after we
Right.
deleted that table.
That would be really funny.
That would be
He's a
hilarious.
prankster, that one.
Yep, it's up here by our beds.
Oh, that
Oh
explains
god,
it.
okay.
There's also a roasting pit up here, strangely enough.
Huh.
Oh,
Alright,
nice.
guys. We are
Actually, that makes a lot of sense as a location for this.
It's not a
Just,
terrible idea.
just not as a location for a meal that was made all the way down in the.
Right.
Where is it?
right.
Go to the mapstone and go to this mapstone is great.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna go make my armor.
Alright.
Cranberries is good enough for Myriad.
Yeah, I'm
Alright, guys.
fine.
We
Let's
are
see.
live on my channel. What's up, Chabowski?
Let's see. Mapstone Durance Forge. This is still my favorite set of armor.
It's nice. I forgot how nice it was.
In fact, normally in my end games, I wear 2 pieces of mithril, but I wear this chest piece and this leg. So I do mithril helm, mithril gloves, and then the chest piece and the legs from Durn's. Gives you good shadow resistance.
I've never really been sold on the chainmail pajamas.
Same.
What, the mithril set?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Be right back. Need to step away for a second.
Okay. Huzzah! What's up?
Now, does anybody know if we have Khazad-Dûm on yet? Like, have we made it?
I have not. I don't recall anybody else doing it, but Miriak may have.
Where's the rest?
About the mithril armor. I'm not a fan of it in general, but I really don't like all the red. I'm just not a fan of the color red in general, so that's what I tend to not like about most of the armor. It's all got red highlights. Like all the rubies on Durin's armor, they should be sunstones.
Okay.
Miriak, have you made the dragon spear?
I have not. Would do we have the materials to make the dragon spear?
Unsure.
We should. Yeah. We've got, heck, we have, we even have, unless those are in...
There's 19 diamonds in here.
Did I miss a game?
Yeah, we have all the materials.
Oh, I think you were just really tired last time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that happens. I'm old. Alright, let's see here.
We got 31 scales.
Yeah,
I don't know what else we need.
we need 9 diamonds, 6 ironwood, and 6 scales. And if you see the mithril, go ahead and grab that. I've got a ton of mithril over at the mithril forge already, but none of the other components.
I know that we have a ton of mithril, but I'm not seeing any here.
What happened to all the fiber or the rope?
There's 8 bars of mithril right here.
Yeah, grab those. That's all the mithril mithril ingots that we have. Here, I don't know if there's any ore anywhere, but go ahead and grab that too if you see any.
I didn't see any ore. Let me check over here in case someone was smelting some.
Sleepy, the lack of natural fiber might have something to do with all those drugs floating up in the air.
Oh, right. Let's see. Chip says dwarves don't get old, they just get closer to the earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm here for that statement, Chip.
Grabbing the dragon scales
And the diamond.
And the wood.
You got the diamond?
I did not take the diamonds.
Okay, I'll go ahead and grab
In
those.
the second to last chest right in front of you.
Okay, there's still one set of breakfasts up here.
I made 2 for everybody, so.
Okay, yeah, I had two.
Miriak isn't going up there, so.
Okay.
Nah.
I'm gonna just, like, deconstruct this stuff. the table in the roasting pit. So this doesn't happen again.
I don't
Good
disagree.
call.
Now, why would it take that long? That's what I want.
I know, right? Like, really?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Let's see. Which one are we going to?
Mithril Forge. Well, I mean, we don't all have to go to the Mithril Forge. Just one of us does.
Oh, okay. So, let's see. We're going to the Shadow Orc domain. I'll meet you there.
Yep,
Sounds good.
that's where I'm headed.
I'll be there.
We can set up
Okay.
a repair smithy and such if we haven't already.
All right. I haven't opened my package of black jelly beans yet.
Oh.
There's probably a good reason for that.
I'm going to leave the extra diamonds and ironwood and skills here. It's only 13 ironwood, so. I assume we'll want it when making mithril weapons later.
Yes.
You don't like black jelly beans?
Strangely enough, I do not, because I do like Sambuca and I do like Jägermeister,
Hmm.
but I don't like anything else that's black licorice flavored.
In the absence of liquor, it's a no-go.
Yep, absolutely. I like Jägermeister so much that I have a Jägermeister tattoo.
Oh, wow. Damn.
But you don't wait. You'll drink Jägermeister.
Yep.
But you don't like black licorice.
Correct. Like Sleepy said, the only explanation is if there's not alcohol involved, then I'm not interested.
And does that just apply to licorice?
Or
is that
other
just
things.
general?
Well, it's the only thing that
Oh,
I can
what the
think
heck
of
is
that
going
applies
on
to
here?
at this moment.
What, Miriak?
I'm trying to figure out where the hell I am.
Oh, you probably haven't been to this base yet. Davey and I built this last time while you were busy dozing off in home base. This is just the entrance to the Shadow Orc domain.
Wow, I missed all this.
I think Axebeard and Nolia missed it too, but I'm not sure.
I didn't know this was here.
I did.
So-
Davey and
I
I
knew you
just,
guys were building something here, but I hadn't been here yet.
yeah. I just slapped that up, and Davey was standing on top shooting crossbow bolts at the orcs.
I believe the building and shooting crossbow bolts started out of panic because you guys were kind of getting your butts handed to you by the Shadow Orcs.
That's very
Okay,
possible.
I vaguely remember that. Yeah.
And I was busy making Durin's armor, so I wasn't coming to help.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, right, yep.
And
Yeah, that was while you were doing that.
It was gardening.
Yep.
Gardening.
My general approach to this game has always been fortifications, because
Oh yeah.
my reflexes are pretty terrible, so...
Fair enough.
Fortifications are where it's at.
Okay. Is everyone here?
I
Or
had
waiting for
to
them?
run back. Yeah, I'll be right there.
Wow, Mariak, you're really on the ball with remembering to activate those map stones now.
Yeah. You want to know something? Ever since they auto did that, I keep clicking on it to activate it.
That's hilarious.
That's nice.
And every time I do it, now I get mad at myself.
Because you're like, why couldn't I learn to do this beforehand?
Yeah. Basically.
What's
Yep,
up, Special K?
exactly.
Okay, I'm here. Coming.
Oh, I put down a map stone.
Oh. Thanks. I'll be right there. I'm close.
Oh, Bandit, that's in the council chambers chat with us. He's one of the other Muthzaks.
Hmm.
He found a way through the the sealed crossroads door.
Oh?
What?
Yeah, he didn't. I mean, it's obviously a glitch, like getting outside the map type of a situation. But he sent some screenshots to Guy from both sides of the door, and it looks like what he did was he pushed a rug through the wall,
Uh-huh.
and then he pushed a map stone through the wall and placed it on the rug, and then traveled to it. Is what I'm guessing based on the screenshots.
Okay.
Well, was there anything there?
No, he's got some quick platforms built there, and it's clearly an outside of the map area.
Mm.
Oh. So what do you guys think of the new gladiator-looking helm? What do you think that's all about?
It gives me some samurai vibes. Guy was talking about it, and he said maybe it's like
Easterlings.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Filthy dwarves! I need a better weapon for this. That's one more for me.
Probably made a better weapon.
An ancient dwarven seal.
One of the wooden sword things.
Oh, the iron bow. Great sword.
The seal
It's tier
needs
5.
repairing. This shadow well is the biggest I've seen.
Woo.
If you want the spear, I can pass that over to you.
Oh, me?
No.
Well, anyone really.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not attached to it.
I really don't like spears in this game.
Oh. I should probably go get our stone. Our repair place.
I just repaired.
Oh.
Activated the bone horde map stone.
Did you
Hey,
say you
Christian
wanted
K,
the
how's it
spear or
going?
anything? No, yeah, I heard you respond. But...
Oh, no, I'm okay. Thank you, though.
Well, I do like the black licorice, and so my mother gets me a bag of black jelly beans for Easter every year.
Oh, that's sweet.
But they're really bad for you. So.
Oh.
You know, sometimes I think so is living, so...
I mean, you're gonna die anyway.
Oh.
So, well.
Did anybody bring Dawnbreak?
Nope.
Oh, I did. Come grab one.
The landlord keeps a little dog that is mighty fond of jokes. When there's good cheer among the guests, he cocks an ear.
Imagine you're the dragon, and you're sitting in your lair.
He chokes.
That's what you suddenly hear.
A horned cow as proud as any queen, but music turns her
Yeah, it's
head like
definitely
hail
one
and
of
makes her
those.
wave her tufted tail and dance upon
I'm not
the
trapped in
green.
here with you. You're trapped in here with
That
me.
is my
Yep,
favorite song.
exactly. We're even gonna sing
We
before we
activated
kill
that
you.
stone, right?
Yeah, I did activate the stone.
All right.
I have no
Here you
gold,
go.
no gems. My food is all the dead of 4 ages of the world.
I don't think the licorice is bad for you, Special K. I think it's the jelly beans that are bad for you.
Oh, it's just all sugar.
Yeah.
bones of these
Because
mutants.
licorice itself is actually really good for you.
Oh yeah, that the licorice. Yeah, I'm sorry. I should have explained. It's the sugar.
Bitch.
I will make a nest of your bones.
Kick his ass, Seabass!
Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Special. It worked this time, and I forgot to refresh the thingy, so, okay. Oh, you know what? Now I have my stream manager open. Woo. Where is it? I hear it.
You will not
Hear what?
win.
The
Oh, the
yeah,
dragon.
yeah.
I have engaged the board.
Resistance is futile.
That is all you've got?
Back to repair.
I need a better weapon.
Ooh,
Right
you know
behind
what?
you.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay, how do I not have metal fragments?
Oh no!
Oh no.
That
Can you drop him some? I'll take care of this guy.
Yeah, okay. Here we go.
Thank
I'll
you.
protect the door.
Okay. That's all of them though, so I need some back.
Yep, I'll just drop them right here.
Okay.
Right there by the hearts. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I apologize for being unprepared.
Hey, how many times have you given me fragments, dude? Many times.
We'll blame Davey. He
I know,
misplaces
Davey's
fragments
not-
all the time.
Yeah. And he's not here.
There it is.
the dragon's beasts.
Oh shit.
There it
I
goes.
got him.
Oh.
Win. Not in my area.
Got to
Okay,
follow her.
I'm gonna run back to the base quick and grab a stack of metal fragments. Does anybody need anything?
Metal fragment.
No.
Metal fragments? Rations?
I'm good on everything else.
Yeah, I'm good, I think.
Unless you want to grab another keg of Dawnbreak. How are you doing on that?
It was a full keg, but it's like half now.
Okay.
I mean, if it's precisely half, we should be fine.
It looked like, yeah, it was full.
Yeah. It is exactly half.
Okay.
I don't know if I'd call it a strong move, Kasumi.
What strong move?
She said going into the dragon fight with no metal fragments was a strong move.
There's a
None of
fine
that I
line
put down.
between bravery and stupidity. I will tell you that.
That's the truth.
It's more like oops.
Just another way we assert our dominance.
Right. Like singing before we enter the dragon's lair.
Exactly.
Now the question is, do we have Dawnbreak back here?
Go in my area.
Yep, got it. Just enough to fill my keg. Except they won't let me fill my keg.
You have to put it in the what do you call it slot and make sure you don't have another keg on you.
Yeah, I dropped my other keg and
This mountain is not yours to claim.
it just
Leave,
doesn't let me do it.
servant of Sauron.
I was not his servant. I am of an ancient age, tortured for so long. He made me breed his flying steeds.
You are destroying Khazad-Dûm.
Don't worry about it.
It is mine to destroy. You think you're brave, dwarves? The shadow.
Wow, you already built like 100 ladders over here. That's a serious amount of ladders.
Xbeard, you can port to the Bone Horde map stone.
Oh, the Balrog's lair? Alright.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I need a better weapon for this.
Oh well.
Incoming. Doubtful, and everybody's rubber banding.
My performance tonight has been pretty good. How about everybody else?
Mine was great until then.
Mine has been good most of it.
Yeah, I've had like 1 or 2 dot walls, but that's it.
Sorry, dear.
It's okay.
You have ruined it all. And now you will face my wrath.
Durin, Aule, grant me
We should sing with
strength.
more beer right here.
You think you've cornered me. I don't need to fly.
Everyone spread out. We'll do more damage that way.
Face my shadows.
Stamina.
Take your shadow and leave.
I'll go over to Axebeard. We're gonna pop popcorn and watch.
I got a puncher.
I just had a really funny thought, which is just to walk up here with it, with the spear in my hand, and then let the dragon kill me, so that my corpse is just lying there with the spear. Y'all are like, what?
Alright, I got my punches in. I'm good. Got more of that popcorn.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I've done this, and I think she might win.
Oh no.
I put up a repair station.
I can still smell you.
Oh, ooh.
I keep on getting thrown backwards.
Yeah, it's her blast knockback effect.
No.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Like shooting fish in a barrel.
Yeah.
Khazad-Dûm.
Oh, this is the first time we can free cam this.
Yes.
Yeah.
How do you get rid of the controls?
F.
There's a button for that.
F.
Yeah, F.
Okay. Oh, it removed me.
There we go.
There's R for dwarf invisibility, and then F
Oh.
for toggling free cam.
I must have hit it. Alrighty, cheese. One more. Yay. Very nice, very nice.
Woo, we did it.
Look at that. Took no damage. Of
Of
course, didn't do any work either, but
Arik, it is
Hey,
done. The
He'd
dragon
have starved a
is
long
dead.
time ago if it weren't for us.
Yep.
We are safe.
Truth.
We are saved.
No curse will block our way back out of Moria now.
Exit the east gate. King Thorin and Lord Gimli wait for you in the Dimrill Dale.
Oh, thank you,
Worked up an
Arik, for all
appetite.
your
Who
help.
wants chicken?
I'll see you soon. Outside.
Raven of Erebor is probably stringy.
He's probably like hundreds of years old. You know what I mean?
Right.
So.
tough. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah.
I like the concept of the ravens coming in and out and visiting us.
Yeah, I do too.
I did not like the idea that they would help you find stuff that you're missing. Where are we going?
Were we smart enough to put a map stone by the bridge?
I usually do.
There's one that says Mapstone Eastern Bastion. That's probably it, huh?
Yeah.
If not, the upper armories of the third deep is close.
I usually
you
put
probably
one.
weren't following me on Twitch because I just got on Twitch the other day. Like, just set up my page the other day.
Woohoo!
I'm gonna rename that.
It dropped to me by the upper armories of the third deep anyways.
Me too.
As it does.
Yeah.
Oh, I need an adamant hammer.
Yeah.
Alright, hold on. I'll go make one. I'll be right back. Oh, I need more ironwood.
Oh no.
No, I got enough for this, but we're out of ironwood.
Oh, there's some at the Mithril Forge.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm good now. I've got one, I believe. Yes, I do. Coming back to you all to repair. Would you rename it?
The Bridge of Khazad-Dûm.
Oh, okay. That would make sense.
I like to go with really straightforward or misleading names.
Like, this
50-50.
mapstone is okay.
50-50 shot. I like to try to race the bridge. I don't have a Durin's axe.
I'm coming. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm AFK. I'll be right there. Sorry. Oh, here
Oh,
we
we'll
go.
wait for you.
Okay. All right. All right. Woo! Yeah.
What?
Oh, no, don't cheered when I walked in.
So I watched the Divas last week. Why did you guys try jumping that? Was it a bet or something?
I think so. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Alaskan Kara was saying she found a way to jump over there, and so they were trying to do it.
What's this story?
The
During
first
our
mithril Durin ever
during
mined.
Stager's Divas stream last
So
week,
much of
I think
our
it was
fate
Alaskan
is
Kara
tied
was
to this stone.
showing us how she figured out a way
The heart
to
of the
actually jump
dwarves
the
has
gap
been
of
found.
the bridge of
At last,
Khazad-Dûm to the other
Durin
side
can
without
wake to lead
rebuilding the
us
bridge.
all into Khazad-Dûm.
Ah.
The fight against the shadow must
It
continue.
took her a
Led
few
by our
tries
new
to pull it off.
Lord of Moria.
Did she like build something up and
Cousin
then jump
Gimli,
from there?
you
or-
were right.
Yeah,
This
she used
time.
like platforms and stuff.
Well done, young hero.
I've seen a few creative ways to get around
We
to get to the
Yeah.
other side.
Yeah.
Doesn't do much good, but it's kind of it's hard to resist trying.
It was
Uh-huh.
a pickaxe.
It's kind of like people talking about getting down the cliff descent without rebuilding it.
All along,
You can
Uncle
do it,
Balin
but
thought
still
it
a
was
good
a
chance
great
you're gonna
weapon.
die from the fall.
And a dragon? Oh. You have
I
some
mean, that is-
tales to tell.
I feel like that is one of the fun things in video games. Is it's like, okay, here's a challenge that I'm not supposed to be able to complete.
Uh-huh.
For sure.
Yeah.
I may not be here when Durin returns. I made promises, you see. Aragorn and Minas Tirith.
Hey, Jubo.
See Merry and Pippin again. To make one final trip with Legolas. Perhaps hear the Lady of the Wood again. But your story doesn't end here. Oh no. This is your company now. May its deeds be long remembered. Farewell. And may the luck of the dwarves be ever with you.
Do you know any lore about the scars on Gimli's face?
Mm-mm.
The only thing I could think of is as he and Legolas traveled after, they did fight orcs. We know that
Yeah, it's true.
in Easterling, so it's probably just from that.
There's that scene in the
Actually,
movie
he
Two Towers.
fell and he injured his face after having a drinking contest with Legolas.
There's that one scene in the Two Towers when the orc scouts come on board and attack the I remember him being
Yeah, I mean that could have been it. I don't remember if he took serious wound from that.
Yeah, I don't either. Donnie, did you not watch the credits?
I did not.
Shame on you.
I know. So I normally would have, but my game volume was turned up like really loud for some reason.
Did they add people to our little list at the end?
Yeah, the new Muthzaks that they added, like
Cool.
Kasumi and Evers.
Nice.
I thought so.
Yep. Didn't it don't fall asleep?
Yep. Actually, I got kind of curious because you said they added the new Muthzaks.
Oh yeah.
And
You're in
I've
there.
never actually seen my name in that list. Because
Oh, did you?
I haven't paid much attention. Oh, yep, I am. Wow.
Congrats. Yay.
Arik, this has been quite the return to Moria, eh? Will you join King Thorin on his journey back to Erebor?
I couldn't fly off without saying goodbye, my friend.
He's not a dragon.
What will you do now?
It won't work on him.
I'll continue
Apparently
rebuilding this
not.
place.
Here, let me try the one with the
Mine
animal
Mithril.
rune.
Subdue the shadows. Perhaps even solve the mystery of Bundushatur.
You really are Lord of Moria. It suits you.
We need like
My
a.
hammer strikes now to prepare Moria. When Durin
We've got a
returns,
bunch of
he will
different
take
cooking
up the
stations. We
crown
need one that's
as
like a spit
King
roast
of
that has like a big
Mhm.
like
Yep.
turkey or chicken or something
Durin's
Right,
on it,
right.
and then just build this here before.
Follow
This
the North
Right.
Wind's call.
Well,
That's
thanks for the
fine.
vote of confidence,
I
Jubo.
will.
Jubo said, "I'm glad you guys
Farewell,
could
Arik.
beat the game. I wasn't so sure."
Oh, damn.
Thanks.
Now what?
Right. Well, we gotta go out the
Yeah,
other
we
door.
gotta go out the other gate, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go fix the statue at the Bone Horde.
That's a good idea.
The Well of the Shadows. Yes, Jubo, jumping is the only way to travel.
Since you don't burn stamina while you're in the air.
Right.
I enjoy a good dwarf song.
Yubo, I definitely think we'll be able to fix your problem.
Till
I just
Durin
need to
wakes
share my
from
screen and
sleep.
watch what you're doing, and we can figure it out
Takva during Kudrir.
when you're ready.
What kind of issue is Jubo having?
One
Oh,
of the
where do we start?
setups for StreamerBot is, well, she fixed all the others. Is one of
I've
the
explored,
setups for
yeah.
StreamerBot's just not functioning with the combined chat. So
Ah, yeah. Bots can get finicky.
The UI on StreamerBot is being replaced right now. They had a whole new design that actually is a lot better.
It doesn't look like it's from Windows 95.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's from Windows, which the current one does, as you know. And
Right.
so it's kind of a piece of crap. Okay. So you guys
She both
are.
says thank you, and she also says it's user error, most definitely.
Oh, that's all right. Well, someone's almost to the Western Hall gate, so
I
I'm
just
just gonna
spawned
wait.
into the aftermath, so I'll be there in a second.
Okay. Aftermath.
Oh, we had a stone in the aftermath? Oh,
Mhm.
yeah, I guess we did put a stone at the start.
I didn't realize that. And here I'm trying to take the long way.
I was telling Miriak earlier I was watching Davy's stream with his hardcore sandbox run,
Mhm.
and he was trying to make the dragon spear, and he was short a diamond, and he's like, "Oh, I've got more diamonds down at that old base on the first level." So he ran all the way there.
Yep.
And then
he did not.
and then it got there, and he's like, "Oh no, they must be in the third deep," and he had to run all the way back to the third deep.
Oh, wow. Yeah, diamonds are not something you want to be leaving behind if you're doing a run like that.
Right. I hope somebody with a Duran's axe is coming.
Oh, shit. Well, drop a stone, I'll teleport to you.
No, don't you have a Duran's axe?
I don't, but I can drop a
Okay.
map stone.
I can drop a map stone too. If I can remember which button opens the build menu.
Let me know when you're ready.
Why is it?
Ready.
You guys.
Now the question is, where the hell did they put me? Wow, I'm surrounded by map stones. Okay.
Yeah, somehow he still traveled the mine.
Wow.
Early bird gets the Duran's axe.
Right.
I've got one job on this spaceship.
Opening doors.
Using the Duran's axe.
A dwarf coming through those doors.
Activating
what
map
a
stones.
sight. That Duran, your head is as strong as a mountain. That collapse scared all of us. We are to set up a trading camp. Supplies from Rohan, the Shire, the Havens. Whatever you need to finish the job in there.
Goats.
So,
Goats.
get back to it, Lord of Moria.
Yeah, when are we getting our goats?
I want her to deliver me that black powder so I can blow open that other door.
I
Right.
know, right?
The comments that Tharkoon was making in the Discord the other day made it sound like the next update will have NPCs, including ravens, and then goats won't be here until next year.
The what won't be here?
Goats.
Aw, I thought they were trying to do NPCs and goats at the same time.
That's what that would make sense to me, and who knows? Maybe I misunderstood what he typed, or maybe he was just screwing with us, or...
Well, after NPCs, I really want a new build system, man.
Yeah.
I played that other game now for several hours, and
Which one? The one Davey was streaming?
RuneScape.
yeah.
Yeah.
I bought it,
RuneScape
and I just
Dragon
wanted to
Wilds.
play with it. And the build system, I mean, I don't like the look of that game as much as this one, and
Same.
certainly don't like the fact that I can't be a dwarf. But or really adjust your body size at all. Really, I mean, you're
Mhm.
Yeah, that's what I said too. At least if you don't have to call me a dwarf, but at least let me adjust my height and my width and whatever. Give me
yeah.
a massive beard. That was the most disappointing thing about Valheim for me was I'm like, it's a Viking game. They'll have good beards. Nope. You barely get scruff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was disappointing. Anyway, but the build system's really good, and then it
Under
allows you
siege.
I know,
the
right?
ghost mode, and we're under siege.
Yeah, at the hearths that we just built. Are we gonna not get anything?
I hear him.
Yeah, I hear them, but I haven't seen a single one.
I bet they're back here in the aftermath. Oh, it ended already.
It started like when y'all first opened the
Ah, okay.
activated the Westgate thing.
Weird.
I get
But yeah,
sieges in my Westgate, and they show up over here on on the other side of this wall that we have to climb over from the aftermath.
Okay,
so
this is
yeah,
really
then,
interesting. I'm seeing people teleporting around.
I saw that too.
Huh.
There's a copy of Stony and Axebeard that are still at the gate, and then there was a pair that was flipping in and out of the area around them aftermath, and I'm not even sure which one's the real use.
Tony keeps appearing and reappearing at the gate, and like bouncing from the gate to over by you.
I am right behind No Don't right now. The real one. The real me.
oh yeah, something weird is going on because I can't eat.
Yep.
Let me load the control console and see what's happening. I had really good smooth playback bulk of the night.
I just rubber banded to from where Stony and the Don't were to the doors of Durin. It was a sad little siege, Kasumi.
But yeah, the build system on that game looked really good when I was
It
watching
does.
Davey playing. I was like,
Oh, it is really good. And I am seriously impressed. Warning timestamp expired. Warning timestamp expired. Oh yeah. Our game is foobarred right at the moment.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna get kicked out.
Oh, great.
Awesome.
Oh, it may have corrected. You guys still getting it?
yeah, got them. I mean, I think I am. I see Axebeard moving around.
I mean, I'm not having any
Stoney's
problems.
back.
Yep.
I wonder
still-
who. Dwarf C214736. Wonder which one of us that is.
I don't know.
What's the number? 24C2437.
Yeah. 2147386. 57.
Does that
No,
correlate to our
757.
character save file?
I have no idea. We didn't get above 50% CPU usage just then. Our RAM is solid at 3.3 gig. Disk is fine. Network in and outbound looks good. Everything else looked good, but we were throwing these weird errors.
So what's the plan? Are we gonna finally start doing some building in this world?
Sure. Let me go look, see what I was
Hi,
gonna
Jubo.
do.
The man in the moon was drinking deep and the cat began to wail.
I'm inclined to take Westgate, but I don't really care one way or the other. I build in Westgate all the time, so I can certainly take some other place as well.
And there he dozed and dreamed of ale till in the sky the stars were pale and dawn was in the air.
I love that song.
Anybody else have any preferences?
None.
Go for it.
Well, I'm up for anything. I'll take Westgate or part of Dwaro Delve. Or the 21st Hall.
Just pick one, man. It's fine. Mithril.
There's no shortage of Morias.
Right. I'm definitely not taking this abomination of the Elven Quarter.
What?
I said I'm definitely not taking the abomination of the Elven Quarter.
I mean, I heard what you said, but what?
I mean, I take full responsibility for what's here.
Oh yeah.
Well, not full responsibility, but you know what I mean.
By the way, there's dinner here if you guys want.
No, you can have all of the responsibility if you want.
I'm pretty sure you were here too.
Me?
Little old feet, yeah. If I recall correctly.
I definitely instigated the yoga farm though. Davey started it with the furniture stacking, but I gotta say though, this table gate is strong. It's a strong bit of dwarven architecture.
I want to build some serious, like, siege fortifications with tables. And test them out against orcs.
Right.
So I have an internal loading screen.
Oh. Where at?
Loading back toward the trying to get to the blessing mapstone.
Wonder if you're the dwarf. Your dwarf was the one having the issue.
It is
Now
completely.
don't left the company.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
He
Oh
got
yeah,
kicked out.
Yeah, I just alt F4'd.
Alt F4 kicks you out of the game?
Alt F4 closes an application in Windows.
Oh, I knew that, but it sounded alright, never mind. I didn't know if they overrode it.
Yumi, I was not on when you built the floating platform at the Watcher. What'd you build that out of?
this again. I think my dwarf's a bit confused. Standing in the middle of the base, and I heard my dwarf say, "I need a torch. It's too dark for dwarf eyes."
Oh, wow. Might be having an episode.
Did we not turn the troll to stone in the 21st hall?
I guess not.
That's a sad story.
No, we didn't. You just killed it. Or somebody just killed it.
With a ping and a pong, the fiddlestrings broke. The cow jumped over the moon, and the little dog laughed to see such fun. And the Saturday dish went off at a run.
You need coffee too.
Sunday spoon.
Yep.
The round moon rolled behind the hill as the sun raised up her head. She hardly believed her fiery eyes, for though it was day, to her surprise, they all went back to bed.
Woo!
I assume I missed those comments. So you tried to build a floating platform, but it didn't work. Strider builds past the Watcher by building stairs up to the ceiling and then suspending a walkway from the ceiling.
That works.
Yep.
Yeah. It works. And I hope they don't fix that.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't be upset if they made it so that you couldn't skip the Watcher, but I like being able to dangle things from the ceiling there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to have to resort to building large flying carpet.
Really large flying carpet bases.
Yeah. Imagine having to resort to that if you have arachnophobia. I don't remember if this topic has come up or before or not, but has anybody here ever played Satisfactory with arachnophobe mode on?
I have not, but I've heard about it.
I looked at
spiders.
Satisfactory, but I have never played it.
Doesn't it turn the spiders to cats?
No.
Yeah, and it's just little like steel like two-dimensional sprites of cats.
Funny.
So it makes them a lot harder to fight because there's no like animations or anything like that to tell you when it's going to attack or anything. It's a pretty good game, but I've heard, Mariak, I've heard you say before that you don't really like games that feel like work. And
I mean, yeah, it's not like I haven't played games like that. But it's one of the reasons why I stopped playing World of Warcraft ages ago. It just felt like it was constant work. Like, I've got to go do,
That's my
you know, my
favorite song.
daily quests.
well, it doesn't have a daily like type system, but it has a lot of like engineering type problems that come up. So
I like engineering problems, but I just don't want it to feel like it's a chore.
you might like it then. I don't think it ever really gave me the chore type of vibe.
You
And it's gotta-
literally build factories, right?
Yeah. It's like it's a logistics game, right? So you have like places where material is supplied, and then you build structures that convert those materials into basic components, and then you turn those have more machines that turn those basic components into other things. And so you have to figure out like ratios of things and make sure that you have enough supply for your various buildings and such. But it's it's in spite of that though, it's a very pretty game. Like the world that it's in is like it's one of the most beautiful game worlds that I've ever played in.
Really?
Yeah. And you're there building factories in it.
Oh man.
It's neat. I spent a bit of time in that game.
I might check it out.
What are you doing, Mariak?
You said build in the lower deep, so that's what I'm doing.
I was just asking.
I don't know how long I'm gonna last. It's been a long week. Got up early, wife had her, PT and all that, and then got done with work. I got on early to get done with work so I could mow my lawn, because tomorrow we're just having rain here. And I have to be ready on Sunday, because in early afternoon I have 4 young men from ROTC coming in from West Virginia. Friend of my wife's, well, basically my wife's co-worker's husband still mentors the Boy Scouts there, because his kids went through it. and they need money for odd jobs or help people out. And I've got a bunch of yard work to get done. I had some down trees and branches and stuff like that. I gotta haul out the brush and whatever.
Right.
Time to get out the old chainsaw, which I made sure is working today.
Does anyone have an objection to me bringing in a builder's pack?
Oh no.
Nope.
Not at all.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm excited for NPCs. But I really want that new build system.
Right.
Well,
I
at
think
least
that-
John Paul was open to listening to our opinion on that new game. I don't know if you caught that. I will, but I told him to go play that game because its build system was really cool. I hope he listens. He said he was going to, but I'm sorry. Were you going to say something when I started?
Probably, but it can't be that important.
Oh.
Otherwise, you'd remembered it.
Indeed. Hmm. I wish the wardrobe was sortable.
Hmm.
That would be
Yeah,
nice.
that would be nice. I wish you could rotate your character too.
Yes.
I asked for that. Like, can you allow me to get dressed and then rotate myself so I see what I'm going to be staring at all the time?
Like every other game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which is kind of a shame that they didn't make it rotatable. It's like
I'm sure they
you
were
have
trying to
opportunity
just
show off
push
your
stuff
work.
out quick.
Right.
Well, not to give away a spoiler here if anyone's listening, but did you guys see the videos that John Paul posted of the dev map?
Mm-mm.
I tried to get that video to load like 20 times and it wouldn't load for me. I don't know what the problem. I was on my phone and I haven't revisited it since I got to my
Well,
computer.
let me just say,
Breakfast is
it's
ready,
what the
by
fuck
way.
we wanted.
Oh.
I mean, and I'm like, why are we even talking about this? You knew that this was a problem enough for you guys to build it for yourselves.
Uh-huh.
And granted, the interface they chose doesn't look medieval, but it allows you to scroll up and down through the layers in fathom increments of 5 or 10, I think.
And how many times have we suggested that very feature?
And it looks very modern. There's little blocks, and then every little block has for every block, it has a clear bump out of what it connects to. So it's not blended. And then it's got various color codings on it, but literally there's a scroll bar on the side. And you can, when you go to the map, you can scroll up and down and see the entire thing. Right? And I'm like, okay. Just, and you could look at the post I sent him. Just make it look like medieval and ship that. You're done. Like,
right.
why would you even bother? I don't know. It was kind of crazy. But hopefully that'll be an easy fix for him. NPCs, hopefully that'll work out. I didn't catch that game. Did anyone catch what game system that game is built in?
RuneScape?
Oh, I don't. No,
I don't know.
don't. No.
Because I was hoping it'd be the same one as this one, and they could just like, because a lot of these, I would think that a lot of these things are just, thank you, reusable components. Or am I dreaming? For,
I mean, that's
I don't know about
even
that.
when you have like, even when you're working with like, say the Unreal Engine or something, a lot of the things that people end up having to do to get their particular features in their own game end up being things that aren't like, that's something they develop themselves, and so it doesn't really get shared around.
I was thinking that maybe a build system would be common enough that if someone built one, they'd release it or sell it, or
yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, it is nice when like games do that, but it's just like, so unless it's being developed by specifically the people who are making money by selling an engine, most companies they tend to be very like protective.
I'm a big open source fan. We use a lot. I mean, everything nowadays has got an open source version. So,
yeah.
And when we write components for open source tools, we of course open source them, and all of our proprietary stuff isn't, but we still componentize it and wrap it appropriately, with a RESTful interface as a microservice or something, so we can reuse it.
Yeah.
It's just a smart thing to do. I was hoping. Well, if not, I still hope they steal every idea they can out of it.
right.
Can't patent or copyright games. It's one of the exceptions.
Say again?
Anyway,
What?
you cannot patent a game rule. Game rules they're copyrightable, but they're not patentable.
Oh.
In what type of game?
Any game.
Because Nintendo has a ton of patents in the video game industry.
They
and
do.
So does Warner.
On very specific, not game rules though. You cannot patent a game rule.
I see what you mean. You can patent an implementation, but you don't patent.
Right.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. See, 10 years at the patent office taught me something.
Wow.
Yeah. Just very confused for a minute because I didn't quite understand what you're saying.
That's all right. I'm also tired and it's midnight. You know me.
Mm.
But yeah, there's an exception for game rules. which is why people take care when associating things with game rules. Like D&D wants to protect their intellectual property for, Ravenloft, for example, but how to roll a d20 and add a number to it and all that other those are not protectable.
Right.
And thank goodness for that.
We making a martini? Somebody? Someone making a martini?
I was making a beverage, yes.
Oh, your Miravar?
It's a little bit different. It is raspberry electrolytes again, with strawberry limeade and lemon blackberry Waterloo sparkling water.
Did you add some type of edible glitter to that Miravar the other day?
I did add edible glitter to it.
I didn't even know they made edible glitter. I told my wife, I'm like, they make edible glitter? She's like, yeah, they do. And I'm like,
yep.
It never occurred to me.
Yeah, water talk is like a whole thing.
I had no idea, but I feel like now that I know that edible glitter exists, there should be a law that all glitter has to be edible.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? I can get on board with that.
Glitter is a mess.
Yeah. I don't know.
It looks like RuneScape Dragon Wilds might be Unreal Engine 5.
Actually, Zeta from the Discord is in my chat right now. He just said RuneScape is RuneScape Dragon Wilds is Unreal Engine 5, which is similar to Return to Moria because it's Unreal 4.
That seems like good confirmation.
Especially because it was what you just said too, I will.
Yeah, unless we're both looking at exactly the same place to find it.
Right. Sorry, Kasumi, I jumped out to grab my builder's pack, which I failed to do because I had to reload a save file, so I put the be right back screen up, but I'm back.
The ostler has a tipsy cat that plays a 5-string fiddle.
But I need to jump worlds again.
Down he runs his bow, now squeaking high, now purring low, now sawing in the middle.
I love that song.
Well, before I get too far, I'm probably going to call it here and talk to you guys in the morning.
All right.
Well, when I see you.
Yeah.
Got grandkids tomorrow and all that crap. And then Sunday I got a whole buttload of work outside I'm not looking forward to. I'm going to be so sore on Monday. Getting old. All right, so are we going to rub it into Davey? He didn't get to kill the dragon?
Absolutely. What was the point of doing it if we can't rub it in?
Right.
Oh, you guys are bad. All right. Well, you all have a good night.
You too.
You too.
Well.
Nighty night.
Thanks.
That reminds me. Something about... Oh, I've just remembered what I was going to say to Miriak that I forgot.
Great timing.
Yeah. Hey, Miriak, listen up. But I might as well mention it here. Like, I agree with him. Like that, I'd like to see the build system first, especially since I've seen other implementations of the NPC systems that I'm not like super fond of.
Yep.
Like, that is actually one of my biggest complaints with Enshrouded is the NPC system was kind of neat. It's kind of neat, but you collect various NPCs and they act as basically crafting stations as well as standing around your base being like decoration. But they recently changed it so that, recently unquote, within the past year. Like, they changed it so that now the NPCs walk around. And the NPCs wandering around is actually really incredibly annoying.
Really?
I can imagine.
Yeah,
actually.
they get in the way all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And they do things like opening doors, and then you have open doors to your base,
Right.
which then your livestock wanders out.
Right.
Oh God.
It's so annoying. So, yeah, I just like experiences like that, but particularly that one, leave me really skeptical of hasty NPC implementations for like
Yes.
games like this.
Yep. Kasumi just reminded me, I gave Miriak a world save file and was going to ask him if he had time to check it out, and I totally spaced it off.
Oh.
We, somebody was asking for help in the keg channel to find the Shadow Work encampment. And so her and I loaded up that person's save file and went searching for it and couldn't find it, but we found, I think, 13 areas just in the Redhorn Lode that in Berezinbar that you could leave the map from. Like, not hidden, like you didn't have to climb anywhere special or anything like that, just like looked like you were going to walk through one of the normal mineable dirt plug pathways and you were off the map.
Whoa.
And with this, was this, let me, how do I phrase that?
It was an older world. It was from an older version of the game.
Right. Okay. So it was an older world from an older version of the game. So it wasn't a recent generation. It was a generation from a...
Correct, because he sent, the player sent Kasumi his save files, so she was able to load his actual save file with all his map stones and everything like that, so...
Right.
Yep.
So yeah, that could be an old bug that was fixed. It could be... And I have seen some stuff like that, although 13 is like an incredibly high number. But
and he said, Miriak had mentioned when I told him about it, he was like, yeah, this used to happen all the time in that area. I'm like, yeah, but this guy said that it started happening to him once he hit the lower deeps. So, I don't know. It was weird, and we didn't expect a fix for it by any means, but it was definitely weird.
But another thing I have also seen is sometimes I have seen people who get aberrant map generation behavior specifically on their computer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
And I suspect that is either a hardware, like, I suspect it's a hardware problem of some sort in most cases, or unless there's a corrupted library file that is being called.
Okay.
But like if memory has a problem or if the random number generator has a problem, then like you don't get predictable behavior, and map generation in video games is counting on predictable behavior.
Sure.
So that's something like I would, if they were on a current version of the game and they were seeing like weird map generating behaviors, I would want to compare like their map generation to another player's map generation.
Right.
With the same seed.
Of the same seed on the same platform. Yeah.
Right. And see if they're getting if they're getting different results, and if they are, then I would suggest looking into their hardware.
Right. And this I know that this was more common in older worlds, but it was extreme even for an older world. Those vertical shaft rooms in Berezinbar. You know which ones I'm talking about?
Yep.
There was a ton of those. It was just like they were just stacked right next to each other all over the place. It was crazy. Like big, like entire walls missing out of one side of them, connecting to the next one that had the same tile.
That I have seen.
Yeah,
but
I haven't. I've seen that before, but not to this extreme.
Right. I remember one map where it was basically like 4 of those in a circle.
Yeah. Were they all overlapped with big doorways, or was it narrow doorways leading to
Big
them?
doorways, I think.
Nice.
I
It'd be fun to
think it
build
was
in if
all
they.
big doorways, but I can't quite remember.
Yeah.
It made it look like it was this big mega room. It was almost unrecognizable because of it.
Huh.
Right. But and then some of them were going down, some of them were like 2 of them were going down and 2 of them were going up, I think.
Okay.
And they were side by side. It was just
Right.
that's a lot of weird unnecessary map generation.
Right.
And kind of I don't know, I liked it, but it was also very confusing because at that point I knew what to expect.
Right.
And that sort of broke that expectation.
I was sitting here thinking about how that would be fun to build in, except all the falling rock would kill that vibe really quick.
Yeah. Brazenbar is actually very much one of those areas where I've often been in it thinking, this would be so much fun to build in if only it wasn't for the fact that this every other tile is just just constant annoying rockfall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've officially decided to take over Westgate and start building here.
Do it.
Okay.
I'm currently running around with Glamdring cleaning up all the mess.
Nice.
Perfect.
I do wish we still had that type of vertical tile that shows up in Brazenbar. If that was still a little bit more common in the rest of the world.
Right.
Because I actually like the design of that tile. It would be very fun. That's a very fun tile to build in.
Right.
And now that they've basically removed it from the other areas, it's now only in the place you don't want to build.
Right. Kasumi said that she had the idea of a mechanic or a system that you could sing in some way, shape, or form, and singing to the mountain would stop the rock from falling.
Oh.
Which could be fun.
Awesome, yeah.
Like the opposite of yodeling for an avalanche.
Right.
I have a little bit of mixed feelings with the lore around Brazenbar, but I think it's completely plausible that the Balrog was the source of the instability in Brazenbar.
Right.
And so with the Balrog gone and the dragon defeated,
Right.
Well,
maybe the dwarves are capable of actually securing it.
Yeah, because isn't the original lore that it's the mountain is angry with them? Because the cruel
I recall reading or hearing that phrase, but I don't know what the actual recall what the actual context around it is.
Yeah, and my thought would be that, yeah, maybe that's the case, but maybe the mountain was angry with the presence of the Balrog, and then subsequently the dragon. So therefore, now that the Balrog is gone and the dragon is gone, we could sing a song to the mountain and stop the rock falls. back to the NPC thing. Like, I'm gonna be happy with whatever they give us for NPCs, as long as at some point in time it includes goats. But truth be told, no matter what they give us for NPCs, I know it's not going to be as big and robust as I want it to be. So,
yeah.
And again, I'd rather see the build system. Like, I think if they're going to give us anything before they give us more content, like an expansion of the content, like going to look for the mystery of Bundeshatur or whatever they end up coming up with next, the Endless Stair and the Tower of Durin, you know, which I think are the two most likely scenarios.
Yeah.
If they're not going to give us that kind of content expansion, then they need to give us the build system, and then worry about NPCs and other stuff.
Yeah.
I've definitely kind of, I mean, I'm going to buy any DLC that they put out, but I've definitely kind of stagnated on the just giving us more statues to unlock and more recipes to craft and stuff like that.
Yeah. I would like to see more stuff, certainly, but I feel like it's like one of those things where, like, it doesn't really matter if you have a whole lot of new fun things to build if building those new fun things is a pain in the butt.
Right.
And there's a certain amount of, like, you know, when you're learning a build system, there's a lot of more room for tolerance of things that are, like, inconvenient, because you're like, okay, well, this is still part of the learning process. I'm still having fun with this. I'm finding the limits of what the system can do and what it can't do.
Right.
But then eventually you reach a point where that's holding back your creativity.
Yeah.
And at that point it becomes very discouraging to keep building something when you're like, yeah, this is like when it was, especially when things were just going to, you knew things were just going to collapse.
Right.
But,
right.
And fortunately they have fixed that, although.
Yeah, they fixed it, but also stuff regularly happens that makes me think, oh, here we go again, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like they put a whole. I have a personal complaint in that I feel like they spent a whole lot of time and resources on trying to make a build system with features that I am not entirely sure actually contribute to the game.
Right.
And getting that working right, instead of figuring out, like, okay, like the whole structural stability system makes sense if you're trying to build, like, a game where, like, engineering interesting fortresses for that hold up against sieges, where sieges are a continual, like, focus and emphasis of your design strategy.
Right.
Like, if this was a game where there were, like, two groups of dwarves warring against each other that were both players.
Yeah, a PvP thing.
Yeah, and you were sieging each other's fortresses. You had a survival crafting, like, pre-building section where you build up your fortress and then you siege each other's fortresses or something like that. Like that kind of system, the kind of system we have would make a whole lot of sense.
Yes.
But it's just defending against random spawns of orcs, which don't really have, like, there's not the type of intellectual, like, rigor involved in, like, in either required for the player design, nor is, like, are the orcs are actually strategically thinking about where the best place to attack your base and break through.
Yeah, they're not going to try to take out the corner of your base because they know that if they take out the bottom layer, the whole place is going to collapse.
Right. And if that was like a whole part of the thinking process on both sides, then
yes.
Then it
yeah, they're just trying to target your hearth, and they'll break through whatever they have to break through to get to it.
Yeah. In which case, it doesn't have to collapse. In fact, only the things that they hit have to break.
Right. And so that makes me think that the best way to do it, and I've thought about this for a while, take away the stability system. Like I can build whatever I want. I don't have to worry about stability, but still make my buildable pieces able to be damaged by the world, the monsters, whatever. But if I wanna build, if I want to build on top of the water, let me build on top of the water. You know.
Or in the water.
Yeah.
And that's also more consistent with the way it seems to, at least in terms of what I see in content that people share online, with what players are actually playing too, in terms of playing.
Right.
That's all you got.
Kasumi is confirmed that at some point in time your dwarf says that they hope that Khazad-Dûm has forgiven us.
The Khazad-Dûm, the cruel. That's right.
Yeah, and Gimli or somebody says something about it in Fellowship when they try to cross over the mountains and then turn back and have to go through Moria.
It's Saruman.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, so you tried to take them over Khazad-Dûm? Like, anyway, I watched it recently.
Yeah.
If I recall correctly, Khazad-Dûm is just the elvish word for Brazenbar.
Yes. Zaraxagil, right? Because I thought the middle one was Zaraxagil. Or is Zaraxagil like
the middle one is Zaraxagil.
Yeah.
That's the western one, basically. Okay. So Khazad-Dûm and Brazenbar are the northeastern one.
Okay.
So, and then Zaraxagil is basically that's where we play the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Right. And then Buddha Shatur is the third one.
Yeah. The small one in the back.
Yeah.
I'm
very intrigued about that.
I read somewhere at some point something that I haven't been able to find again more recently. That Bundeshathar was cut off from, like, the dwarves lost communication with it before the Balrog awoke.
Yes.
So, like, what happened, like, predates. Whatever happened there, whatever went wrong there, predates the Balrog's awakening, predates the dwarves, like, fleeing Moria.
Right.
So there could still be, like, dwarves in there, you know?
Yeah, potentially.
Yeah, it could be that the dwarves, like, turned against the rest of dwarven kind for some reason. It could be there's some other critter down there that
yeah.
terrorized those dwarves, or goodness knows what.
Right, a reiteration of the petty dwarves, maybe.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be kind of a fun way to implement NPCs.
Yeah.
Yeah, dwarves that don't even speak a
like common tongue.
They've been separated from dwarven kind so long that their tongue is, like, not quite the same dwarven tongue.
It's like it's like ancient Khazad-Dûm, like, that has not, like, never been changed. Never evolved.
Or changed in its own different way.
Like, evolved it differently from the dwarves that weren't cut off. I wonder if Tolkien wrote anything about the Bundeshathor, like, in the Tolkien letters. Now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Tolkien reading is pretty pathetic. I haven't dug into any of the not ultra popular stuff.
I want to. It's just having the time.
Right. Yeah, if more of it was translated to audiobooks, that'd be great. But
yeah.
And to be fair, I haven't looked for any audio sources beyond the Lord of the Rings trilogy and the Hobbit and the Silmarillion. So.
I mean, the more you get into like his, I feel like the more you get into his notes and stuff, the drier it gets. So the less encouraging it is if you're not like actually doing something with that lore.
Right.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
It's not the most enjoyable reading. It's interesting, but it's pretty heavy, pretty thick.
Yeah. It's like reading a textbook.
Yeah.
But like I was watching, I think it's on HBO Max. It's a little documentary called The Search for the Hobbit, and it's all about like how like most of Tolkien's like the creatures in Tolkien lore can be derived from some sort of ancient mythology, but like the Hobbit seems to have just come from his like subconscious. Like there was so far
Possibly.
like. Oh, go ahead.
I always, like, my gut impression on that one is that The Hobbit is specifically made as something that children can empathize with.
Yeah.
Because it's very, like, the Hobbit story was written for his
kids,
grandchild.
I thought it was for his kids.
Or, yeah. Maybe it was his kids. My memory's not great. But either way, like it was written for somebody who was a child, and not for like an older audience. And the hobbits are small, they're fairly innocent culturally. At least when he wrote The Hobbit, they were.
Yeah.
And like exploration of the world is this big mysterious place to them. So so I just felt like it always made sense that, oh hey, here's something that's relatable for the childlike aspect. And this is like, if you think about where like the Shire is like in the world, it's so this is like a lot of this came Tolkien's work on this like came after he came back from serving in the war.
Right.
And so this is like the area that's representing home and family and like meal tables need clearing. Okay. There's already food.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then there's a second breakfast on its way. And I accidentally made an extra one because I forgot that there's not 4 of us.
Right. We'll just leave Miriax for him when he comes back.
Yeah, there we go. It's an ofrenda for him, for his spirit.
So anyway, like I'm just kind of babbling, but I feel like there's a lot of like resonance of like this is innocence, this is home, this is like what do people look like without like war in their hearts and on their conscience.
Sure.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Kasumi.
So.
Very cool. That's actually like very insightful. But in the documentary, they talked to one of the set designers for the Lord of the Rings movies. He's actually like kind of the host for the whole thing. And he talks about how, like, with Tolkien, there's, like, a story behind a story behind a story, you know? And, like, that's what I love about it and why I enjoy, like, learning about the lore and stuff, because I want to know the story behind the story behind the story.
Right.
But I've also heard people complain about that. You know what I mean? So it's really is just, like, I will said, you know, what are you going to use the information for?
Right. I think that some people complain about that because, well, I think there's two schools of thought on that, in my opinion. Some people complain about it because they truly don't find it interesting.
Mm-hmm.
They want their fantasy more straightforward than that. I think other people are frustrated by it because he's not around anymore to tell us the truth. So we have to make all these inferences from letters that he wrote to people and
Uh-huh.
you know, and writing unfinished writings that he left laying around and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then, like, I feel like that latter one doesn't hold much water in my opinion, because if you say that because the original writers of anything aren't around, you give it no credence,
Right.
then anything that's like supposed to, like, basically that the end of that is basically like saying, okay, let's just delete any culturally relevant
Yes.
thing that predates our us.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of wisdom in cultural history, even if a lot of people take that wisdom and try to twist it for their own use.
Right. I'm mainly saying that I think people are like, we have this story, and you know, we've got the Silmarillion, we've got Lord of the Rings, we've got the Hobbit. Everything else should be disregarded because we don't really know what he meant, you know. Like, and I'm not agreeing with that. I just think that that's, in my experience with talking to some people about it, like friends and stuff, that's kind of where they stand. Like, all, like, the unfinished tales and the letters and stuff like that is all, like, open for interpretation and easily misinterpreted. Which,
Well,
like
there's
I said, I don't necessarily agree with that, but I don't agree with it to the point that I think they should be discarded. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. I think one thing that to keep in mind, like, and this doesn't really play into either side of the argument necessarily. It could be used as supporting either side. Is that Tolkien's, like, the whole thing was evolving.
Yeah.
Well past the time he released The Hobbit.
Yeah.
Things changed, like ideas that he had about how things should fit together or what they should mean were not necessarily constants.
Right.
Well, and I absolutely understand that. I mean, as I've been playing role-playing games for 35 years, and I've been the only like game master for my group for probably 25 of those years, and so I understand the woes of world building and, like, creating the histories of your stories and stuff like that. Like, you get to a point where that thing that I came up with 20 years ago just doesn't make sense because I've added this part of the story. So now I have to figure out how to fix it, which means I have to change stuff and, you know, things like that. So.
Yeah. And you also realize that, like, what you were trying to do either isn't really achieved with what you created to send that message, send that feeling, send that impression, or maybe the message that you were trying to send, or is no longer culturally relevant, or doesn't act, or maybe is just wrong-minded. Right. Maybe you were, like, you know, trying to say
your ideas will definitely mature with you over the years, and
well, you hope. You hope.
Right.
Because I've certainly seen the opposite in some cases too.
Yeah, for sure.
And it's like, I feel like that's one of the things, is like always asking yourself, how am I doing on that? Like, most people just assume that they're becoming a better or wiser person as they get older.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I feel like it's important to always be asking yourself, am I getting wiser, or am I just like getting old and bitter and selfish and whatever? Because
Yep.
if you don't think about how you're thinking about things, there's nobody else who can see the inside of your mind and tell you how you're thinking about things.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And sometimes it's hard to be honest with yourself.
Yeah.
That's actually one of the things that particularly, like, I like about Tolkien, while I don't agree with him on everything, is that it's like his world building is a tool for examining like your own relationship with sort of the world.
Yeah.
Because and mythologies in general exist for that purpose.
Right.
That's religions, legends, like all of this stuff that it talks about basically what people think is culturally appropriate and how they think you need to respond. Or like, and a lot of it's symbologically represented. Like orcs represent, like a lot of people believe that orcs represent Nazis, and Tolkien has said things that pretty strongly confirm this. But like we get to see in like films and stuff like there are definitely a lot of complaints I have with the new Amazon
Rings of Power
series, but there's some great things in it, and one of the things that you get to see a few times in the series is like the orcs are also the victims.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Like they didn't create themselves. You know.
Right. And understanding that, like, and I think that's like you do see in that in this, and in pretty much all of Tolkien's work, this idea that people once people are corrupted by the darkness, they can't really ever escape it.
Yeah.
And I think you never get to go back to innocence. But I think the message is sometimes something that's a little bit overstated, in that people can heal from trauma.
Yes.
Right. It doesn't mean that trauma is erased from their history.
Right.
But the power that it holds over them to drive them to do things that aren't good, aren't, beneficial to them and all the people around them, like, it can lose that power. So and I think mythologies actually are very useful for examining, like, what kind of power we believe trauma holds over us, and how what we have learned like examine the own ways in which our culture has told us, and told us we have to be, or told us that trauma controls us, or told us that trauma controls other people. Right. So it's a way of examining ourselves, both as individuals and as a society. That sounded way less rambly in my thoughts before I actually said it.
But, I mean, it was well said though.
Yeah. I mean, you made it all make sense. Like, I haven't watched all the Rings of Power. I saw some online scuttle um about orcs being portrayed as like as in a victim mentality type of thing. And that's been an ongoing theme in role playing game circles for I don't know, probably 20 years. Like it's usually from the standpoint of paladins are lawful good. They're supposed to be the good guys, and then you get a paladin that you find an orc encampment, and the paladin wants to kill all the orcs, and then the rogue is like, even the women and children, and he's like, absolutely, because all orcs are inherently evil. You know what I mean? And obviously that causes a lot of turmoil between players and stuff like that, or it can. So I typically, as a game master, I want people at my table to have fun, and there's certain things that I ban from my table, but also things that if my players don't want to get into if they want to believe that all orcs are monsters and they don't have souls and everything like that, then that's the game that we'll play. But if somebody does want to explore that avenue in the role-playing game, then I'm more than open to exploring it too.
Like a
Because why
universe
not?
where there is no ethical dilemma, because life
Right.
is a fucking ethical dilemma, and we play
Right.
games to escape. So
Right.
yeah, I get it.
You can use it as like it can be either way. I think games are a great avenue to explore ethical dilemmas, but it's also fair to say I want my game to be an escape from the ethical dilemma rather than I want my game to be take this thing that I already have enough trouble with.
Exactly.
There's definitely some players that will come to a table because they want to work out some personal trauma or some personal dilemma that they're going through or have experienced in their life. And like on one hand, I'm happy to try and facilitate that for somebody, because I'm open to playing whatever game anybody wants to play. But on the other hand, I'm not a therapist, and I'm not qualified to help you work through this trauma. So as much as I'm willing to try and help you work through your trauma, please understand that this isn't what I do, and it's not what I'm necessarily good at. So and so therefore, if one player comes to the table trying to do that and there's 6 people playing the game, then you have to handle it very carefully of how you. I mean, everybody has to have the buy-in that this is what we're doing, and if one person doesn't buy into it, then we can't do it.
Right.
Yeah.
The only thing I really ban from my game is romance that goes too far.
Oh.
Or sexual activity that goes too far. I don't allow sexual activity in my game at all, because some people tend to, like, if they're playing an evil character, the stuff that they tend to get into can be way off base and way not okay, and I'm not here for that, and I don't want anybody else to be here for it either. So
yeah, well, in general, when you have any interaction with multiple people, you want to make sure that everybody's boundaries are being respected.
Yes. Yeah.
And
the trope for that kind of thing is anybody that plays a bard is automatically trying to seduce everything. And I don't find that amusing. I don't find it enjoyable to be in a group where anybody's doing that. And the reality is it can go way further than that and way darker than that really quickly. And I'm definitely not here for that.
Yeah.
All right, Ori's camp is gone. feel like I just destroyed a historical landmark.
You did.
You did. Like.
Hey, Balin's flag is still here.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, I will admit it's only still here because I can't get rid of it, but. I will
But
build
as I
something
said
to
earlier,
honor it.
there's no shortage of Morias.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And I plan on building something to honor it, so.
Plunk down a chest somewhere, and rename it. Ori was here.
Right. Well, Balin's flag is here, and Ori's chest is still here, so. And the statue.
Yeah.
I've never considered any of the statues in the game to be a particular dwarf, with the exception of the Durin statues. But I was talking to Strider one time when he was building on his stream, and I was building in my game, and we were just doing a voice chat. And he continually referred to the statue in Ori's camp as Ori, which I thought was a great idea. But
I kind of thought that's who it was. Because he's got the Raven of Erebor type thing.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it hadn't really occurred to me that it was Ori, just because, like, I mean, I know that the dwarves came in and started rebuilding and stuff, but I figured that most of the, like, monuments and stuff were probably monuments that predated any recovery efforts.
Right.
That's true, like, because it is like a camp outpost type of thing there.
Yeah, they weren't here to rebuild Moria. They were here to retake Moria. And
Right.
the rebuilding was going to have to wait.
So,
Yeah.
it seems like the statue's probably already there.
And I just picture them all as, like, this could be any dwarf, you know? But,
Actually, no, they're all Durin. Every single one of them.
right. Even the ones that don't have beards.
Yep. I mean, one of the King Durins could have been a woman.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's true. That is very true.
Or maybe they just prefer to be beardless. Like a clean shave.
Yeah, like
I'm not comfortable with that.
I don't know, like
What's that?
what is it? Keely in the Hobbit movies doesn't have a beard.
Oh yeah, right.
I missed what you said before that. I will.
I said I'm not comfortable with that.
Right. Without Durin having a beard.
Yeah.
Well, especially since he's from the Longbeard clan, right?
I mean, yeah, Durin should have a beard if he can grow one or she can grow one, then yeah.
Right.
You know what? If I was a dwarf, I would not shave. I'm just gonna say.
I mean, if you could have a luscious beard, would you not want? Why would you not want?
Yeah,
a
no.
luscious
If I
beard?
could have a luscious
Right.
beard, like in real life, I would have one as I am. Like, I would show up places in a fucking dress and a beard, and it would be fabulous. Do you guys want dinner?
I am okay.
I'm about to start again. So.
I came in with a completely different dwarf, and I have lumbus.
Cool.
I'm in full on builder mode, and I don't eat when I'm in builder mode.
For sure.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I don't
do.
either. Like
I do when I
I'm
get tired of the
starving.
damage kicking away, but
Yeah.
I also have stacks of Shire breakfast meat pie
Oh
and
yeah.
what's this one, Nana's casserole in my pack.
Yeah, my builder dwarf has those too.
So I don't know if I gave you the most recent copy or not. But my warehouse save, I redid the backpacks.
Yeah, I
Um,
noticed. Yeah, you did.
so I had the Whisperwood 3-axe.
Oh, okay.
That's Spellcarver. So you can hit a tree with Spellcarver and not actually destroy it, and then you can get Whisperwood out and destroy the tree and get both tree cuttings and ironwood from it. Yeah, it's a tier 2. It's the steel war axe.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, yeah, I definitely will need that because I also I need to reload the file anyway because I took all of my backpacks into Julo's world for the triple Ds.
Okay. Yeah, I can send you that file right now, actually. Did I give you a copy of that one? I will.
Huh? What?
Did I give you a copy of my warehouse with the builder's backpacks in it? Are you interested in that?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Food is ready, by the way. I will.
Oh, thank you. I was about to run off in some direction.
Yep.
Without food. Thank you.
And also
Saved me from starvation.
gonna drink. That one's empty. This one should have some though. I'm gonna run off and try to find some natural fiber and other things.
The ostler said to his tipsy cat, the horses of the moon, they neigh and champ.
Would you like some natural fiber?
Okay. Yes, please.
All right, give me a second to drop this save file to you guys, and then.
Okay.
He squeaked and he sawed and quickened the tune, while the landlord shook the man in the moon.
I'm gonna put it in the Muthzak chat in Miriak's server.
Ooh, okay. I'll tab real quick.
There you go. So the warehouse itself is in Durin's Forge. It's a campaign world. It should be the last mapstone on the Dwarves list. To the left, right before you get up to the forge, there's a wall that's got wall displays on it. Each one of those backpacks has, I think there's 5 of them there. Each one of them has 4 backpacks inside of it that have all the materials for building in the world. There will also be a stack of like 20,000 Shire breakfast, 20,000 meat pies, 20,000 Nana's casseroles. There is a dev pick, speed boots, ring of power armor, a 20k stack of fork, an infinity torch, and a spellcarver steel battle axe, or steel axe, and 10 wander kegs full of each brew in the game.
Nice.
And there's also, if you just want a particular pack, there's also another freestanding wall that has 8 packs on it, 2 of each pack. One of them has like all the collectible crafting material in it, and then one of them has all the food in it. One of them has all of the ingots and ore and precious gems, and then one has all the box and rations and stuff in it. So I think, Sleepy, you already knew all of that, but I was kind of saying it all for I Will's understanding.
For sure.
Oh.
Good show.
Most of it went over my head.
That's all right. If you have any questions about any of it, you can feel free to ask, but you can also, the problem is if you have one of those packs with packs inside of it, it's going to be hard to, if you don't have the epic items in any slot mod with the backpack feature in it, then you're not going to be able to pick them back up if you separate them. But if you just hang that entire pack on a wall display, then you will be able to
Put it on and then run around and
yes.
build.
If you have it in the hearth area that you're building in on a wall.
Never.
Ooh, thank you.
Yep. Do you need anything while I've got this chest here to separate stuff? I will.
Nope.
Okay.
Probably, but nope.
Yeah, that's exactly what my brain said. Probably, but nope.
I don't plan that far ahead.
Right.
Sorry.
And that's fine. No judgment. I don't plan that far ahead either. That's why I put everything in these packs.
It makes a lot of sense. Thank you.
Yep. I should probably... I've handed the pack out to enough people at this point. I should probably make a video on it.
Yeah. Couldn't hurt.
Just sort of a video manual.
Yeah.
I took some, like, somebody kept asking for materials and stuff like that, and I don't remember who it was at this point, but I took it to them and they didn't have a mic, so I'm like struggling with one-handed in-game chat, you know, that whole business, and trying to type fast enough to explain to them how to use it before they screwed it up. And sure enough, the first thing they did was like take packs out of packs, and
oh god.
I'm like, well, and they were on PlayStation, so I'm like, well, this is your life now.
Yep.
Good luck with that. Don't die while you're wearing one of those packs.
For sure.
Like the time that Fat Stacks was broken and I died with 20,000 lumbus bread on me.
God, that sounds terrible.
And by the time I got done picking it up, I had like 20 Mountaineers packs there.
That story.
Oh, one of the packs has all the hammers, not all the hammers, but all the hammers that unlock.
Oh.
I just rebuilt a King's Brew tank.
Oh, okay.
Had we not found that ranger camp for the Hobgoblet Lager?
I guess we hadn't.
Not.
Okay.
That's the one in the mines.
The mines, yeah. Yep.
Woo.
Makes me want to go find it.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. I was kind of thinking about building in the mines, so.
Ooh. Yeah, that also looks like a cool place to build. Oops.
This right here? Or?
No, the mines. Seems like a cool place
Oh, yeah.
to build.
It's one of the places where, like, when I'm building in the mines, I often have thought, like, oh, hey, this will probably, this time I might turn this into my main, like, base area.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, really build it up this time, but I always get to somewhere else and decide, nope, this is my new headquarters.
Right.
And I think part of that is because I've never had, you don't have the granite unlocked at that point.
Yes.
And so everything that you've done in the mines is like stone. And so if you want to turn that into like a lasting base, you have to tear it down and rebuild it. Or build a, granite facade on it.
Yep.
And so no matter how fancy it gets, it's never never lasts.
I like to build with adamant and then put a stone facade on it, just to make it look a little bit more rustic. But only if I'm doing a smaller build. I did that a lot with the mead hall that I built in the Elven Quarter in my Bare Knuckle Brawlers world, and once you have a big expanse of it, like one giant wall of stone walls, the pattern is not random enough, and it doesn't look that great. But
that's probably one of my biggest issues with the stone, is that it visually, like, you look at it and with one or two pieces and it looks pretty nice, but you build, like, as soon as you start to build a lot of it, it becomes really obvious, like, that it's a bunch of repeating tiles.
yes, yep. I wish that the stone looked a little bit less rough, a little bit more.
Or if there was like
manicured.
Another option. Yeah, if there was another option, like smooth stone or some polished stone.
Right, yeah. I mean, is it just, did I imagine it, or did they suggest that they were going to add in like a tier of stone between stone and granite? Okay.
They did.
Because maybe that'll, like, be that kind of style, sort of.
Yeah. I've said repeatedly, and I may have said it to you guys, maybe not, but I would like to see an addition to the granite tab of wrought iron. Like, basically all the wood pieces that we have, like the columns and the railings and stuff like that, translate those all to wrought iron. Wrought iron beams, wrought iron posts, wrought iron fences, like some type of a portcullis style gate. I would also like to see, like in the forges, and the other place that stands out to me is the Dimril gate room, the first hall.
Yes.
The metal floor panels that they have that go over the water. And
dude, I love those.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to see those.
And I can't imagine it would be really hard to just reskin a floor tile or reskin the wooden railings as wrought iron or anything like that. But I am not a software developer.
Maybe. It shouldn't be. But I mean, at least from the software side. But it depends on how they've actually, like, what their method for implementing that is.
Yeah. Well, and I've said several times, I do have a little bit of experience with, like, Photoshop and some animation and stuff like that. And, like, the whole thing with why can't they make it easier for us to clean up, like, broken floor tiles and piles of dirt and stuff like that? Like, it should be really easy just to go, let us remove that layer, or replace that layer. But they probably designed that piece layer by layer, and then compressed all the layers into one layer.
You flatten it down, essentially.
Yeah. Yep. And so then it becomes impossible to fix. Now you have to rebuild the whole piece.
Right. There's different, ways that they could handle it if they were planning on it from the beginning. But all of them have incur some sort of cost.
Yep.
Whether it means that your game is a heck of a lot larger in terms of its install size,
I love that song.
or you have more objects in your world, which can incur a pretty heavy performance penalty.
Right.
But there are also ways to say, like, I am going to, like, combine like instead of thinking like when you think about something conceptually, you sort of split it into what your brain thinks of as the natural different objects.
Mm-hmm.
But in terms of like if you're thinking of a tile as like an area of space that can be cleaned up or can be dirty and messy, like then you can think of like the dirt as all one object. And the structure of the tile as one object in a way, so to say. And that's a different way of thinking about objects, but that means that you can also by storing them according to that, you could try to optimize a little bit with that in mind. But you have to have that in mind from the beginning.
Yep. Yeah, essentially, like if you build a floor tile that is damaged and has dirt on it, and it's 6 layers, if you want to be able to fix the damage and get rid of the dirt, you have to at least make the damage and the dirt a separate layer, and then you can compress the other 4 layers. But now you have one floor tile is actually 2 objects in the game. And there you're burning up your resources.
Yeah. I don't know where the closest mapstone is.
Oh.
There's one at Lone Ice Camp.
Oh, yep, there is.
I'm currently in the mines searching for the ranger camp.
Oh yeah, that's actually what I was thinking, like, okay, why am I down here again? That's what I came down here for. But if I don't get breakfast, I'll forget and I'll starve, and then I won't find the ranger camp anyway.
Yep. And that is why I made a portion for you.
I could have just gave you Lumbus.
That's true.
That is true. Seems strange though. You know, I have made the number of times that I have actually like used Lumbus in my own playthroughs is like could probably be counted on one hand.
Yeah. When I'm doing like a legit clean playthrough, I eat the Lumbus that I find and I don't ever make it. But what I do make a lot of is Bjorn's honey cakes.
Yeah, I've used those ones a lot. Trying to think what other, like for until like the I don't think it was the Durance Day, but one of the I think the update last summer, I think. Whenever they changed it so that the way the food system, the way meals worked changed.
Yeah.
Like up until that point, I would always just carry cranberries, onions, and mushrooms or meat. I can't remember which one it is anymore. But just carry those 3 ingredients, and I always had the ingredients for building a hearth.
Yep.
And a table. So I just throw up a camp, cook my food, do something while I was cooking the food, eat the food.
I mean, that's what I still do in playthroughs. Like once, if I'm out and I have to eat a ration, it's Bjorn's honey cakes. Otherwise, once I get the Mountaineer's pack, I'm carrying a roasting pit with me.
Yeah. That's a little bit. The only problem with the roasting pit is that ends up even taking up even more space in the pack. But
yeah, yep.
I liked the the other solution, just because it really was like there were Sunyans all over the place, so I was collecting those anyway. So
Right.
those were already taking up a slot. So it just felt like it really wasn't adding much
Right.
weight to my pack to do that. Oh, hey. If you still need some fiber, Nolia, which you don't, but if you still do, I found a spider's nest.
Ooh, how fun.
I don't have a bow.
Actually, I was gonna head down to the mithril lode to mine some mithril because we're like completely out.
But I do have Shaznakaman.
There you go.
Ah. Uh-oh. It does only work on dragons.
Oh, man.
That would be hilarious. Yo, Baxbeard is ahead of me. Why are you ahead of me? You can't be ahead of me. You must be above me. Nope.
Nope,
You are ahead of me.
probably I'm at 237 fathoms.
Oh yeah, you're above me. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, you went down the scaffolding?
Yeah. It's often down here, so.
I got sidetracked by building a Durin's lamp and singing to it and sealing some steam vents.
Hey.
Well, thank you for sealing those steam vents.
Yeah.
If I decided to build somewhere down here. Ooh. Oh.
Leaned up against the cage. Fella tried to trip her, so she stabbed him in the leg. One hand around a tankard, the other up to wail. She was fit to fight most anyone after 18 pints of ale.
I love that song.
One of my favorite pieces of mining song in this game is the Spider for Dinner for Me one.
Uh-huh.
Partially because I can't imagine wanting to eat a spider.
Right.
I mean, if you're hungry enough, you know.
I mean, if you're hungry enough, you can eat pretty much anything.
Yeah.
I remember when I was in like junior high or something like that, I read a statistic somewhere that said on average a person eats 8.5 spiders per year in their sleep.
I've
And all I could imagine was waking up and finding half a spider on my pillow.
I'm never quite sure how many of those statistics are actually true.
Yeah.
I feel like on
Yeah.
average about 20% of those statistics are made up.
Right.
Just like the one that I said.
20%, not like 21.5%. So like
To be precise, it's like 21.74, I want to say.
I was gonna say at 21.5%, maybe it's only actually 4.5 spiders per year, 4.25 spiders per year.
Also, I feel like I've heard that that's sort of exact like scenario for the statistic with different numbers. So it's
Yeah.
like on
Yeah.
average people eat 2 spiders per year. Or on average, people eat 10 spiders per year.
And I might have the number wrong, but I definitely remember it being the half, whatever it was, and a half. And I'm like,
right.
How many people woke up with half a spider on their pillow?
Watch out, wargs! I need a better weapon for this.
Forever dot wall.
I know, right?
Keep it over there.
Yeah. Like it hasn't taken me to a loading screen yet, but I've been here for a solid 2 minutes and it's just not budging.
Oh, wow. Maybe Mary.
There we go. Oh, I went through and it pushed me right back out. Now I'm in. So I found the ranger camp.
Mm-hmm. Oh. But you forgot ranger pages.
Well, I figured I would find some ranger pages around it.
Uh-huh.
Or possibly even in the chest.
Mm-hmm.
But there is, the entire camp is gone. There's a rope ladder leading to the ledge above it. The bedroll is here. And the stone with the journal and the cup are here. But everything else around it is gone. Like somebody found it and destroyed it.
Oh.
It's clearly been here because there's a rope ladder built here. But, I mean, this whole room is like picked clean.
Oh.
I wonder if somebody found it, just didn't have the pages and.
Yeah. Well, right now it says 1 journal page is needed, so we obviously put some in it at some point in time.
Okay. We do have some.
Are you
at camp?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
right,
in the mithril world right now.
I dropped a map stone. I'm heading back to the base. I'm waiting for this loading screen. I'll send you guys a picture. I put a picture in the Muthzak chat.
Oh, neat.
Sorry, what was that?
I just saw the thing you sent
Oh,
of the mini.
yeah, those are from
Oh.
What a Workshop.
Oh my god! Where'd you get? How did you
That
get this?
it's from What a Workshop.
Oh my god.
They have they're the ones that made all the practical effect costumes
Mhm.
and stuff, props for Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit movies. Um, and now they make these vinyl figures, and they make a bunch of different types of statues and replica stuff, scale replica stuff from the movies. I have a bunch of these. This is one of 2 Gimlis that they make.
Oh my god.
The other one is him with his axe, but this is like the special edition one.
I'm like on the website right now. Oh my god. Gimli's axe bottle opener.
Yeah.
What? Oh my god. Oh my god.
They make some cool
Ooh.
diorama stuff that like reminds me of like the Christmas Village stuff that my grandma had when I was a kid.
Yeah, dude,
But
like
but
this
it's like the Shire.
yeah, we're Edoras. I'm looking at the statue of
Yeah.
Edoras and Meduseld here. Oh my god.
Yep. And the only reason I haven't bought that stuff is because I'm like, where would I put it?
Yeah, no, Lord help me right now. Durin help me. Oh my god, and they have the Hades and Persephone from I forget the name of it, but it's that comic about the Greek gods.
Oh yeah, they have a bunch of different IPs that they make stuff for.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Actually, I haven't found the Gimli figures yet, but like everything on here is amazing. Okay, I need to put this down. What? I just saw the books. The White
Oh, they've
Cloud
got
Lords.
Labyrinth figures too.
Oh my god. Oh, King
Labyrinth?
Theoden. Cave Troll. Oh my god. They have Kiss figures too.
Yeah.
Ooh, Warhammer too, looks like. Oh my god, Radgast's hat. Ooh, Treebeard. We actually have a Treebeard. I need to get him cleaned up, actually. He's all
Yeah.
dusty because he's been sitting on a shelf. But I have, because I did the Mirror of War, like, drink or whatever.
Yeah, I saw that.
I have a plan for the Fangorn draft, and I want to have Treebeard in the shot for that. He has to.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Like, I can't not have Treebeard in that. Oh my gosh. Okay. Did we seriously, like, just mine all the mithril out here? Oh my god. I haven't found any.
Well, we went to the Iwell and I went to the Darkest Deeps and cleared out one Darkest Deep of it, and that's all we did. So you'd have to find a different Darkest Deep that we haven't been to.
Oh god.
Or I can bring you some.
I was gonna say I can just go get some too, like, cause I'm not gonna go into the Darkest Deeps by myself. It's not happening. If I have a Ring of Power armor, maybe.
I can bring you that too.
Oh, that is true.
I have an extra set with me.
Do you?
I do.
Hmm.
I'll put it in the dump chest by the
Ooh, okay.
So, Ring of Power armor, bead boots, Dev pick.
Nice.
It's in the middle dump chest at the base.
Every time I hear somebody say the dev pick, I hear death pick. And I'm like, that's what I want. I want a pick that I can use as a weapon.
Yeah.
Right. For sure.
Along my path, a terrible day'd have he. I'm a fussy fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee, I would hang that tail with a copper
Even if you have to
nail.
have like
Wolf
a
for
toggleable
dinner
mode
for
for it.
me.
Right. Well, I've said before, like, because people all complain that Durn's axe is a pickaxe or whatever, right? Like, I want to be able to toggle it between a weapon and a tool.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
would be neat.
I'm like, really, people complained about that? Like, what would people not complain about?
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, people have like, you know, expectations and hopes and things like that, and they're going to
Yeah.
complain when they're
I can't
more.
say that I saw it coming because I hadn't really put that much thought into it. But when it happened and I made it and it was a tool, I was like, yep, that makes sense.
Yeah, like, it didn't strike me as odd.
Yeah.
This iron.
For me, the only thing that's odd is the fact that you can't use a pickaxe as a weapon. Just
Right.
any pickaxe. Any pickaxe should be able to function as a weapon, I think.
The part that drives me crazy is that we have these war matics, and I understand that they made them more weapon-like, but a matic is not a weapon.
It's a digging
tool. It's a digging tool. So why can we have matics as weapons and not have picks as weapons?
Yeah. The matics and picks should both be dual functional, with the matics maybe not working in their own part.
Right. And honestly, if we're gonna go that far, we should make the warhammers that look like the Last Alliance Maul dual function as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. Although it might look a little bit funny for you to pull out your...
There's just a Drake in here with me.
Oh.
I put a map stone down though in case I die. And he can't hit me right now.
Leave the Drake alive.
Oh.
And then who is it that doesn't like Drakes? Like, relabel the map stone with their name on it.
Oh. No,
is there one of us that doesn't like Drakes?
There's somebody who complains about a Drake every time he finds a Drake. I think it might be Mariak.
Yeah, I think you're right now that you say that. So, I destroyed all of the West Gate base, but now I want to... Then I remembered about the crossroads. And I kind of want to go build at the crossroads.
Do it.
Okay. I mean, you build up both of them.
Yeah.
You just have to build really fast.
Right. Which is not my strong point. I can build, I just take a lot of time doing it. Mainly because I don't plan anything out. I just kind of build, fly by the seat of my pants when I build. So I find myself destroying a bunch of stuff because I came up with a different idea or something didn't work out the way I wanted it to.
Would you guys mind sleeping so the crops will grow? The ones that we need to sleep for?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. I just need to find my way out. Actually, I probably have some cloth. Give me just a second.
Okay.
Then roll. Okay. There we go.
Alright, I'm just getting to my bed.
The good news about being lost down in the mines is that there's lots and lots of cloth scraps all over the place.
Right.
I don't remember where it was, but there was one point where when I was in this game, and most of the time I have like a ton of cloth scraps on me, and I can just throw down bedrolls. And there was one time when I was just not finding any cloth scraps anywhere, and I needed to sleep. I'm just like, where are they? I usually can't walk to one room without coming across.
Right. I came into the Duran's Highway room in Westgate, and there's a Duran's lamp here, like shining bright, and there's a big cloud of purple around it.
Ugh, I hate it when that happens.
It did go away, but
yeah,
I was like, well, that's not supposed to be like that.
Hey, I think I found the place for my base.
Ooh, all right.
Yes. I found a tile down here that has an orc camp in the middle of it.
Ooh.
So I will enshrine the orc camp.
There you go.
It's also a tile where the ceiling is crashing down constantly. So
Nice.
Ooh, perfect. Perfect.
Good luck.
Oh, Delga in the tunnels, a flask across her hip. She skewered up an auric as she took another sip. One hand around a tankard, the other up to whale. She was fit to fight most anyone.
Honestly, I do think that a huge percentage of the time that I sink into building in this game is specifically just because of snapping issues.
Right. 100%. If you guys want, I can go to my warehouse world and bring you each one of these builders packs. I mean, I know I gave you the resource world and you can load it up whenever you want to, but I've already got it freshly loaded and there's 4 other packs there that I can bring.
I think I'm alright for right now. I think I'm gonna go put on that 1 ring armor and go mine in the darkest deeps.
Thanks for the offer.
Yeah, thank you though.
I mean, I'm sure Mariak would appreciate us mining everything out, but
Maybe I'll help Nolia with mining, if
yeah, absolutely.
that's what I'm gonna do.
Would you like another dev pick?
That couldn't hurt.
Sure.
Alright. Gonna drink again.
Okay, I have put put down a map stone, and I have named it the Orc Preservation Society.
What did he see? 2 honest guests awaiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told
Let me throw
him
a
not
hearth
there
down
may
here.
be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor when Philly and Killy came knocking at Bilbo's door.
I love that song.
Actually, let me mine that out really quick before I give up my dev pick.
Did the map stone drop you in there?
No, I was jumping over the wall and then you closed it off right as I landed inside of it. Didn't fall through the floor, did it?
Nope.
All right.
But if you were really clever, you would have thrown it on the inside and then removed the ladder when I jumped down.
Right, right.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, did you ever find that last ranger's journal page?
Yeah, I went back to the base. There was like 6 of them back at the base, so
Okay.
I just went and grabbed one.
Because I had one on me.
Nope, all taken care of.
Okay. So which mithril node are you going to be mining, Julia?
I was just gonna go to what's called the Mithril Minehead mapstone, that one, and then I was just gonna go just jump down there. Basically, find something to mine.
Count on gravity.
Yeah, pretty much.
He's got the dev armor, so you can get away with that.
Yep.
Oh,
but
right.
I gotta make some. Gotta smelt some ore though before I go. Cause I was gonna bring like a brew tank and stuff for Dawnbreaker, but we are out of copper and fucking Khazad-Dûm.
I ran back to, I jumped back to my warehouse world.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody want anything while I'm here?
I mean, if you're already there, then maybe a pack for
Yeah.
a character would be useful.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, Muriac server stays on my list as long as I don't log out of the game.
Mm.
Oh, interesting. I like how you were able to find a dwarven name that works as a good pun for the for his role.
Oh yeah.
That's what Davey named his Viking actually in our Valheim game that we just built in.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. It was like, clever.
There we go.
That's weird.
Oh goodness. This dev pick is insane.
I apparently picked up a wrong pack somewhere along the way. Go back to my warehouse world. I don't know what happened there. I have a feeling I was just a victim of some kind of glitch. I'm certain that I left my world with 3 builders packs, and I showed back up with an empty scouts pack. Yep.
You're a show off, Nolia.
Like, look at me go. Oh, yes. So much yes.
There we go.
Why is that happening? It's not letting me. So I went to my world, my warehouse world. I had my builder's pack. I put 2 more builder's packs inside of it. I came back to Muriac's server, and it looks like I'm wearing a Mountaineer's pack with a Wander keg on it, but I have no equipment in my hotbar, and my equipment is showing nothing but a Scouts pack, like no armor or anything, and I can't drop the Scouts pack.
Oh, that's weird.
Interesting.
Very strange.
You may just
Indeed.
like need to re-log into the game or something.
I'm gonna try it one more time. I'm gonna go to my warehouse and just grab 1 builder's pack and then come back and see what happens.
Okay.
Perfect.
find some of it.
Well, that's better.
That must be the one. Okay.
Okay, I have a mapstone in Barazinbar labeled Axebeard's Crossroads. And then there's 2 chests here. They have your names on them. When you take the pack out of them, don't try to grab the pack and move it to your backpack slot. Make sure you hit take all.
Right.
And I would probably drop your current pack on the ground. And then there should be, there is 15 empty slots in that pack, so.
Okay.
But if you try to grab the pack and move it to your backpack slot, it's going to automatically pop out one of the extra packs and put that in your backpack slot, so. I mean, fortunately, Miriak's server has the mod installed on it, so I can fix it if that happens, but,
Right.
or I can tell you how to fix it, but. Try and get that video made this weekend. I'm just afraid I'm gonna, like, ruin somebody's day.
I saw you build a mapstone around here. Oh, here
It's
it is.
down that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Orc Preservation Society? Oh no, you guys aren't in the mines anymore.
Yeah, we're in the darkest deeps.
Just a warning, Nolia, the other pathway out of the mine shaft. There's two directions that you can go off to go into the deeps.
Mm-hmm.
This one has a beast.
Oh,
Bell
okay.
dog.
Gotcha.
Bell dog.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, grumpy as a hobbit could be. When the bell it rang, and what did he see? 5 more guests a-waiting for he. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Dory and Nori and Dory and Owen and Glowing came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Camp Durin's Highway under siege.
That's me.
Okay.
Oh, they brought a fell beast with them.
Oh. My. Do you need help?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I mean, I am starting to second guess taking off my dev armor, but
I mean, that's understandable.
and we're done. I think that was about 8 shadow orcs, 2 wargs, and a fell beast.
Axer, do you have ironwood? I mean, I know you have ironwood. Can I have some ironwood?
Yeah, I brought you a whole builder's pack, by the way.
Oh, did you? That's right. It's
Yeah.
That's right.
The
Okay.
crossroads. It's it says Axbeard's Crossroads. It's on the should be the last stone on the Bear of Zinbar list.
Gotcha.
I can bring it to you if you want me to.
Oh no, I was just replying to a text from Chip. I will be right there. So I want to see this Axebeard's Crossroads.
Well, I've just been destroying stuff so far, so.
And I just remembered too, I probably need to harvest the olive blooms that I was growing. Here we go.
Hey, Grandma.
Hey, Gigi. It's so clean.
One of those chests has your name on it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Dude,
Well, that
olive
was
blooms
unfortunate.
grow hella slow. Do I hear him? Where is he?
He's right here.
Perfect.
Now this is.
Oh,
a
did you?
treasure.
Aw, we have a pet.
Got him all pinned in.
Yeah, dude, we have a pet Baldog. Look at that. What a good boy.
Put your ring on and go give him scritches behind the ear.
Yep. Look at the boy. Yep. He's a good boy. I said so. Ooh. Looks like somebody's gonna get towed outside of my apartment.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's the side that I live on. There's like a fire lane, but it wasn't like painted red or anything. So hella people used to park there, and they like just painted it red, and people are still parking there.
Yeah, of course they are.
So
Date have he. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if he would not flee.
No, better save my breath.
oh no.
A song for a mining heart.
Okay. And those Baldogs sound kind of cozy when they're not completely menacing.
Right. It's like hanging out next to a crackling fire.
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty accurate description. Zoom.
If a dragon
Every time you
swept through
run past me, you should
Khazad-Dûm,
say
a
something like
terrible
"you."
day'd have she. If a dragon swept through Khazad-Dûm, a terrible day'd have she. I'm a feisty fool with an empty fork, and if she would not flee, stew for dinner for me.
Eppers just popped in and said, "Of course, this is where I find you." I just sent a picture in the Muthzak chat. I told her that this is where I was coming.
Oh, wow. Dude, where is that?
Through the crossroads gate.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Yep.
Hopefully that means they're obviously going to put something there.
Yeah, I mean, the way this one looks compared to other off-map areas, definitely
Yeah, it's definitely different.
definitely different.
That might be actually a reserved space.
Right. I labeled the map stone if anybody's interested in checking it out.
Okay. Actually, making a little base down here. I'll be right there as soon as I place a map stone.
Oh, Graham, I missed your chat. I was shown a picture earlier today of somebody that built their way outside of the crossroads gate. So I had to try it for myself.
Do you need map stone ingredients, Nelia?
No, I got it. I got it.
Okay.
Hey, well, there's a builder's pack here for you.
Right, you mentioned that. Thank you.
Colorful crossroads.
Well, that time it did not put me out there.
Whoa.
Just jump down there.
Oh yeah. I'm crazy. Whoa. Dude.
Huh.
This is crazy. How far is it gonna like? Oh. Okay.
It popped you back into the map.
It did pop
Interesting.
me back into the map.
You.
I want to go back. Let's see what else is around here. How am I? Oh, okay, that makes sense. There's definitely going to be something here.
Yeah, missed. The real indication is this right here.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Oh, hey, look at you.
Told you I was building at the crossroads.
One of these patches is really going to wreck your build, but more power to you.
Just have to be able to say I did it.
Oh, beasts of the depths!
Yeah, Grandma, we didn't have any idea you could go through here either until somebody else figured it out.
I need a better weapon for this.
Hey, Eppers, what's up, lady? How you doing?
Better get off my bug on it.
I don't think you can change that one to look like a kitten.
Not enough sleep, otherwise okay. I'm doing good. Sorry you're tired, though. That sucks.
I was awake when I started this, when I jumped on with Miriak about a half hour before the stream started. And now she's awake again already.
Oh my.
That is not enough sleep.
Mm-mm.
Okay, it worked.
Eppers agrees, Liz. Latinian.
Till Durin
That
wakes
is not
from
enough sleep.
Yeah. So I'm guessing you already told me this, but are these stacks? Are these foods that are in the backpack? The meals that are in the backpack, like stacks of very large stacks of that meal?
Yes, so they're from the warehouse because I don't have any way of stacking that. So Lionheart, the guy that made the community warehouses,
Right.
stacks those, and they are approximately 20,000 per stack.
Oh.
But you have no way of splitting them. It's like the stack of orc keys that we have. Like only with the forks you can put them in your hand and you can throw them. You can't do that with the meals. Because if you click on them to do anything other than move them, you eat it. So.
Got it. Yeah. Well, let's see how long it takes for me to starve with one of these backpacks on me.
Well, just because you have it doesn't mean you're going to remember to eat it.
Exactly. It worked. You know that wall I built around that banner?
Yeah.
All the orcs are inside of the wall.
Nice.
I was expecting a bunch of them to spawn on the outside whenever they respawned.
Right. Maybe saw my picture.
Oh.
Oh, there's a wizard mark in here.
Oh.
And one of those steel spiky orc fire barrels. And some aberrant cave caps. I think I must be looking into the room above me.
Our Baldog seems to have escaped.
Yeah, they will eventually despawn.
Oh, okay. It's like, no, where'd our good boy go?
Wait, where am I even? Oh wait, the wall's gone.
Yeah, he despawned,
Did you
so
just remove it after he
Yeah,
was gone?
yeah, because
Okay.
it was hard to, like, get around that corner otherwise.
Okay. That's fair.
I am crazy in making a base down here.
No, seems like a good idea. And we might be able to figure out where the Beldog spawns and then just create a cage around that area.
There you go.
Yep.
I've done that with like drakes and stuff before.
That's actually very smart.
Hi, Beldog.
I see something. Over there.
I mean, you've got good lighting down here.
Right? Just gotta make sure you place those endurance lamps every so often.
What if the missing dwarves of Bundeshather?
Mm-hmm.
Like, whatever happened involves, like, the Baldog daddy? And these are just little baby Baldogs?
Oh. Bro. That's terrifying. Baby
Turns out that they're
Baldogs. That's a terrifying thought, actually. That those are the babies.
I don't think it'll happen because of the number of people that express their dislike of spiders. But it would be very lore accurate for there to be a giant spider boss.
Yeah, it would be. You are not wrong.
Shoot. Hey, Noliak, are you still down here?
I am, yeah.
Could you do me a favor?
Sure. Let's see.
He needs
I
to
need
be
rest.
revived.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, I see you. I see where you are.
Watch out for the Baldog, though.
Okay. He can't see me, so.
Oh, okay. Right.
Did he kill you, or did you starve?
Neither. I was busy building my,
I need a better weapon for this.
the darkness got me.
Ah.
I forgot about it. Hadn't built a lamp. And I just finished building my lamp when it knocked me down to nothing. Okay, good.
You know, you have dev armor in that pack.
Oh, well.
And speed boots.
Uh-oh.
I mean, I'm not trying to talk into anything you don't want to do, but it's there if you want it.
Okay, thanks.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
Takvar Durin Kudrir.
God, I wonder how long this is gonna take. Oh, shit! Okay. I didn't know that they could do that.
What you guys got going on over there?
The Baldog's chasing me around Nolia, and Nolia is punching it.
And it destroyed the sun lamp.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what the sound, the O was about. Yeah.
I didn't know that they could do that.
It took one swipe at me and the sun lamp just crumbled.
Disintegrated.
Yeah.
Punching it to death should take about 10 minutes.
Oh god.
Oh goodness. Nolia upgraded her weapon.
I did.
I don't blame her.
What's the reward for brawling a Baldog? What is the reward for brawling a Baldog?
I'd have to look again. I believe it's a Mountaineers pack full of any precious gem you choose. And a weapon with the Radiant Rune.
Oh.
And more importantly, bragging rights.
Yep. You get to say, I'm stupid enough to punch a Baldog to death.
Right?
Well, at least she's smart enough to do it with dev armor on.
Yeah. That's very true. Got him! Yay, fucking finally. Okay. Now where the hell was I building?
Now,
The base is the other way.
Okay, I just found some mithril, so.
I'm gonna point out one more thing, Nolia.
Mm-hmm.
You have a Glamdring in that pack.
Ooh, that's true. And I would have to take the pack off.
No, it's in the main part of the pack. Oh, you left your other pack on?
Yeah, I just put everything in the
Okay.
pack.
Do you have yeah? Do you want to drop the other mithril and I'll go run that to the forge?
I actually built a forge inside the base.
Oh, okay.
Just like.
Oh wait, you can smelt the mithril or at the at a Ufuhan
Ufuhan?
furnace now?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Pretty sure. No worries. Used to people closing doors in my face. Oh, you can. Okay. For some reason, I had it in my mind that that one had to be done at the mithril furnace.
You can't craft the weapons at the Khazad-Dûm forge, but
Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
I probably was just like, well, I can't make the weapons anywhere but at the forge, so why smelt the metal anywhere than the forge?
Right.
Right. Honestly, if they didn't let us smelt it anywhere but the Mithril Forge, I would totally understand that. I wouldn't argue with that.
Although it does take a while to do just the mithril that way, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad they don't. But if they did, it would be nice if they like made it so that it cast like a area around itself.
Yeah.
Like if you any forge that you built in that room could smelt.
Yeah.
Furnace. Okay. Yar. You need a feather duster, Nolia. You've got spider webs all over your base.
Right. Feather duster, like a leaf blower, maybe.
Just leave them there. It gives it those good witchy vibes.
Right. It is rather fitting for down here.
We need Halloween. See, we need seasonal festivals in this game.
Oh
aside
my
from
gosh.
Yule.
I
know, they
we
give
got
us
Yuletide,
stuff.
so
Yeah, they should give us some like in
All Hallows
Valheim, in Valhalla, or in Valhalla, wow, in Valheim for Halloween you get like a turnip, like a carved turnip as a jack-o'-lantern instead of a pumpkin, which is actually historically accurate. So we
Right.
could totally do something like that here. What do you think dwarves would carve to scare away evil dwarf spirits?
Well, there's plenty of spiders and orcs.
It's true.
I think a dwarf would make a stone golem.
There you go.
So basically some sort of gargoyles.
Right.
There you go. Speaking of golems, have either of you seen Delicious in Dungeon?
Yes. Well, I've seen like the first 3 episodes. I'm familiar with the golems.
Oh, okay, yeah. I just watched that episode last night. Chip and I started watching it.
It's a fun show.
It's cute. Like, Senshi's really cute.
Yeah. Honestly, if it weren't for him, I probably wouldn't watch the show.
I probably wouldn't have tried to watch it if it wasn't for him. Like... Woo! Alright. Almost.
You moved.
Sorry. Okay, I won't move this time. Oh,
nope.
So close.
That, however, was all me.
Oh, so close.
What?
So close. Oh!
I'm bouncing off your head.
What the heck? Did they change it?
I hope not.
I hope not too, right? Like, there we
There
go.
we go.
Woo! We go fast. Fast as fuck, boy. Whee!
I'm surprised I actually stay on your head with you moving that fast.
I know. Oh, there you go.
You scraped me off.
Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, this is like a nice little base down here.
Now we just need a siege.
I know, right?
And for all the orcs to spawn out here,
Right.
where the Baldog also spawns.
Oh my. Excuse me. I'm gonna put sun lamps on the outside of all of these doors so we can tell where the base is.
You've got a mapstone in here, right? Yeah,
Mhm.
you do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna clean up the two that are outside.
Sounds good.
Not this door. This door does not lead out.
Till Durin wakes from sleep.
This door doesn't actually lead anywhere.
Yeah, that's the one that I just tried
Okay.
going through and I got
Yeah.
confused. I was like, wait.
Wait a second. Yeah. It just looked like it was leading somewhere. Alright. Well, I'll put some lights here.
mithril we missed.
Ooh, nice.
Okay. Oh, there goes my morale and vulnerability.
Oh, hey, babe.
Hi, baby.
Welcome home.
Thank you, love. Sustenance for you.
Ooh, thank you. Oh, wow. I have some breakfast going for us. I will down here. And I'm actually gonna take a quick intermission and eat my food real quick, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm always up for ideas.
Let's hear it.
Let's see. That and where is that statue again? Yeah. So try building it where you want it, like this. Using that wall to attach it, and then
Sure.
see if you can remove the wall and it
Yep.
crumbles or not.
Gotta try and get him lined up right.
Ah, no.
That's weird. I'm gonna try it again and make sure I didn't accidentally hit that. You know what I mean?
Right. Feels like a floor. Another idea that might work if that doesn't work is just to build like a stout block.
Behind, yeah, yep. I
Like,
get what you're saying.
and then just encase the stout block in the statue.
Yeah.
If that'll work.
I'll try this one more time since I'm here. Get well off to the side. Make sure I'm only targeting the wall. Nope. It's definitely the wall that's supporting it.
Okay.
Alright, we'll try the stout block idea. This just confirms that our theory on the fact that colors don't mean anything anymore. No matter where I put that stout block, it went in yellow.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like I had the same thing when I was trying to place.
On the wall.
Yeah.
There we go.
A little bit high, but
Oh, yep. You're right.
Turns out that I haven't
Still high.
unlocked already.
Haven't unlocked what?
Unlocked the Eregian armor
Oh.
in my wardrobe yet.
There's a problem with where that stout block was placed. There we go. He's a little bit left of where I want, or right of where I want him though. This is why it takes me so long to build everything, because I have to have it exactly
I'm the same
where
way.
I want it, even though nobody else is going to notice that it's centered.
I will. And it will
Indeed.
drive me crazy.
Especially since there's asymmetrical rocks in here. He's still not centered. Son of a...
Oh boy.
Maybe there's some way that we could mark that on the ground. It'll be easier to...
Now it won't let me destroy it.
Oh,
Nope, I just got kicked
getting
out.
kicked. Yep.
Yeah. Could not join game. Please check the invite code or server details and try again. Now it's letting me join.
Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me. It didn't save my stout block placement.
Yeah, I wonder if it crashed.
Yeah, it put me back in the base, and I was kind of like it's kind of far. Like the darkest deep space.
Yeah. Oh, we have a siege.
Where are they?
I wonder if they're behind the crossroads gate.
Oh. Oh, they might be.
Oh, here they are.
Yeah. I did hear them from over in this direction, so
Yep.
when you said that, I was like... You can have that one.
Till Durin wakes from
Now
sleep.
they're all trying to get through that wall.
That's hilarious.
Your ex is going to be so upset with me.
Uh-oh. I see some stuff on the ground that I can't pick up. And it's not because my inventory is full.
Yeah, I can't get it either. Maybe it's not really there. Okay, something to center off of.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, frazzled as a hobbit could be, when the bell it rang and what
Yeah,
did
that
he
looks
see?
pretty centered.
What final guests awaiting for he? They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor, when Biffer and Buffer and Bumper and Soren came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Oh, I live for ale, a fire, and a song.
Looks like the center is... Did that even... That pings you. That's hilarious. Okay. That looks pretty good.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, it could go a tiny bit left, but
Yeah.
we're gonna call it good. And I think we'll leave the lamp back there too. Good backlight. My inventory's full.
Okay, I could pick that up.
Thank you. Thanks for your help with that.
Oh, no problem.
I would not have thought of the adamant block thing. Trying to think of a way to where to put stairs to make a second level in here, but I don't think I'm going to do that. I kind of like the minimalistic vibe it's got going right now.
If you could rotate at 45 degrees,
Yeah.
then maybe you could come up, like, right off this ledge right here,
Yeah.
next to the fire.
I've built multiple stories in here before, but I wasn't trying to preserve the well then either.
Hmm. Yeah, I would probably squeeze 2 or 3 stories in here if I was building in here.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 stories was like, I didn't go super low ceilings on the first floor, and then the second floor still had plenty of room in it. So if I would have lowered the ceilings a little bit, I could have fit a 3rd floor in there, no problem.
Yeah.
hum-de-dee. There's a tavern in the deep, they say, hum-de-dee-o-day-o, where the barkeep croons to a tune they play, hum-de-dee-o-day-o, hum-de-dee-o-do. And once you know how the ditty goes, hum-de-dee-o-do, means at the oaken door with a raving crust you can sing for your supper and a good night's rest. Hum-de-dee-o-day-o, hum-de-dee-o-do.
My pickaxe swings true.
I wish that the ubasum trees didn't just grow as the trees, but would grow as the giant mushrooms too. Or like the giant flowers.
Indeed.
I feel like this room needs one more little pop of something, but I don't want it to be an elvenwood tree. Or a leafy plant.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Make it a Durin's lamp. Have I mentioned how much I love the fact that we can sprint up ladders now?
That is a really wonderful addition.
I don't think you've ever mentioned that before.
It's pretty great.
It is.
Hey, don't hit that wall.
I realize that's probably not intended function, but they really need to fix our ability to push stuff into walls again.
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Just found a tiny bit of sunstone, and it reminded me of that world that I was talking about earlier that Kasumi and I were looking for the Shadow Orc encampment in.
Mm-hmm.
Massive amounts of sunstone in that world. Like, it was everywhere, and all the veins were huge.
Oh, weird.
What's up?
Sometimes I'm really particular about making things look like well lined up and things like that. And then other times I do things like this, and I'm not even sure how to explain this, but this is the strangest looking door.
Where you at?
I'm in the York Preservation Society.
Are the orcs preserved?
Yes, they are.
Oh, wow. What?
The orcs are in there. Leave the orcs alone.
Okay, okay.
Unrepaired statue.
But this is the door that I was talking about.
Yeah, that's... Okay, I mean, it's, it's very, like, Art Deco.
What's that?
Oh my god, I love this. This is such a good idea.
Got away. Whatever it was.
This door?
Yeah.
I like it.
Feel free to close and open it. It looks...
Wow. It's like a pocket door.
I like it.
Yeah. This is perfect. I love this.
Nope. You get knocked off by rockfall.
Yeah. 6 orcs in there.
Yep.
This mapstone throws me in the weirdest places when I land here.
Oh, does it?
This last time it threw me all the way out here, like on the other side of the river.
Oh. Well, maybe I should move the mapstone.
I mean, it hasn't killed me or anything yet, so.
Well, maybe I should set up a trap so that it kills the people, and then I should put another mapstone that's safe.
Right,
And
right.
you know about it. All right, let's see. Reminds me of a house that I built in ESO where I once there's a type of plant that you can get as house decor that deals like a small amount of damage to the player.
Oh.
And so I surrounded my front door with those plants.
Oh. Clever.
Very gentle way of telling my visitors that I love them.
Right.
Oh, this is interesting. I didn't notice this until I started building here, but the actual like pillars that are part of the game scenery or whatever, that are holding up this like entrance area, they're not actually coming. The support pillars aren't actually coming down and touching the floor.
Oh wow.
Well, that's funny.
They're just the bases are floating.
Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more.
Holding it
We
up.
don't need stability.
Huh?
I said, see, we don't need stability.
Indeed. We just rely on dwarven magic.
Right.
Woohoo! Yes!
Plants are all a bit large. Okay.
Poor little Baggins sat for tea, fussy as a hobbit could be. Was he grimacing or grinning with glee? What does it matter? The drinks were free. They hung right up the hoods they wore, but told him not that there'd be more. They poured the milk on the pantry floor.
Might be able to do that.
With Billy and Killy and Dory and Nori and Dory and Owen and Glowing and Biffer and Buffer and Bomber and Thorin came knocking at Bilbo's door.
Oh, that's my favourite song.
As I'm building here, these orcs keep being like, wait, I hear something. Or who's that? And then, got away.
Something's over there.
Nope. And the ceiling fell on my head. Okay, where am I reviving at? I am reviving at the aftermath.
Oh no.
That's right. There's a map stone there.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
I do like all the new planters and stuff.
Yeah, they're pretty nice.
Okay, settle down. I like having those walls. Thank you. If bat poo was still a rare resource, this would be a good way to farm that.
Right. I can imagine. The hell? Ranger camp is screwing me. Won't let me build there.
Oh. I think I'm actually gonna call it, guys.
Yeah, I need to as well.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
late. Really late. I'm gonna go
Good
eat
night, all.
my fries and stuff. Let's see.
Yeah. That was a good time.
It was.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a good time.
Can't wait to see Miriak's reaction next week.
I know.
Or tomorrow when he sees the picture in this chat.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
All right. Well, thanks for hanging out, everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks everybody.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah, you too.
You too. Nighty night, guys. Alright, guys. I too am gonna hop off. I'm working on reading right now. Somebody. they are also playing RTN. Alright, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out. I had a wonderful time. Have a good night.